Recording. Alright, folks. This is it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong server. This is it. Lock in. From now on,
No.
I am unable to touch my computer to touch the keyboard. Let's go.
Yay! Charlie, no clicky clack. Use your
I know
phone.
clicky clack. I use my phone. Fuck you. I DM through my computer. Anyways, guys, now that we're all done collectively saying slurs, let's get back to episode 2.
Yeah! Episode 2. Ding, ding, ding.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Charlie just got done dealing the DM psychic damage
In
through
real life.
emotional Doctor Who edits.
Real life psychic damage.
Does the clone get the inspiration of the session?
Can I get the inspiration this time?
The clone already had the inspiration because he was the only one who commented on the last recording guide. Lily.
Listen, I don't like commenting on anything.
That's me. I'm the one. Wait, no, I didn't comment. Some Melly Kali commented. I don't know who that is. Our one viewer, definitely. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
yeah. Sorry, our one viewer.
Our one viewer.
Our one viewer.
Who listened to the video at least 80 times. 80 views on the video.
The fact that the video, we've collectively opened the video that many times is hilarious.
96.
6. How did that happen?
I don't know. Listen, the second
I
we get
opened it.
an extra like, it's over. It's over. It's so over.
The moment I start liking videos is going to be concerning because then we'll actually figure out how many others have found it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Now that's scary.
I guess we'll see. We doing a recap? Should I do a recap?
Yeah, do a recap. Oh
my gosh. Okay.
Please, streamer.
Recap time.
Amazing sound effects.
Started session 1, relaxing in the town with no name. Jessica had a small heart-to-heart with Taliban, and absolutely horrible things ensued in that tavern. But all's well that ends well.
Poor patrons.
Poor patrons.
What do you mean?
Jessica has a caffeine addiction now. Lynn has a stray fucking cat. And Rowan and Jessica made their way through the door to the Madame's office. They barged right in, no concern to their doom, and then proceeded to flip my plans all over the place. They usurped the Madame so fast.
Get Regency, bitch.
Yes.
Sephiroth was so normal and unattractive, as always.
Yeah, totally just a ragtag mess of a man. Not at all a little bit.
Not at all a little bit smashed. No.
He takes a sip. They met King through his red veil, and Rowan has few things to think about now. Considering the fate of their family and their future. We proceeded.
We need to talk with that king again.
Jess, probably. Fun little reunions with Eros the Beloved. We were able to bring the Goobers to meet Pierce the Veil, my favorite, my personal favorite NPC. And
you sure?
we're getting there. And a whole little fun little cut smash montage of Jessica attempting to get a casino and failing miraculously.
Casino.
Her attempts to get a job were terrible.
It went great. She got a job. After becoming like a performative fighting
A pit fighter.
Arena.
Arena fighter.
Yeah.
Pit fighter. Yeah!
Fight in the pit.
I would have loved to see more of the pit fighter.
Oh,
arc,
she's not
personally.
stopping.
Okay, cool.
Don't
We
worry.
got the little side. Excellent, good. And at the end of multiple pit fighting antics, she's earned a name for herself. Charlie, do you remember what the name was?
The Scarlet Scourge. No, wait, the Scarlet Cross. There we go.
There you go.
The Scarlet Scourge is a little bit too many S's for me, and I have a speech impediment. So
The
we're
Scarlet
gonna
Cross.
You do?
Scarlet Cross.
You hide it very well.
I was acutely and painfully aware of it during the recording. It was a little bit. That was like the worst part. Was realizing the words that are difficult for me to say without it being unnoticeable.
I couldn't notice. It's okay.
It's fine.
You're good.
We all got our tough words.
Yeah.
E. Speaking of tough words, Jessica and Rowan, I'm so good at segues. Dueled for the couch, or the bed, I should say. And
very much for the cat.
Why do you just like the couch more than the bed?
Because they are both the type that will, like, try and be more kind and say, no, I'm gonna get the couch. It's like fighting over who gets the worst sleeping arrangement because they care about each other.
Yes, fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a certain Vendagron decided to be a little silly and blast a hole through multiple roofs.
I didn't know it would be that bad! I thought it would be
did,
cool.
Though. It was cool. It was cool. And you caught the attention of our first jester to be introduced, the entertainer. They get whisked away to the little trick room.
Fuck that entertainer, bitch.
Whole encounter, and are now part of the game.
The game, TM.
The game, TM, exactly. And
Clearly we lost, we said it.
Miles,
You
it's
said
fine,
it.
It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's okay. It's all fine. I don't know why you guys are so suspicious of my jesters. They're just little guys.
If we can, we're killing your jesters.
If you kill my jesters, there will be hell to pay. Hands off my babies. Fuck off. Anyways, it's taking away your inspiration.
Wait, hold on. No, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. God, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Wait, please. Please, come on. I roll so bad, please.
Post trick room, we introduced finally another core NPC. Daedalus and Jessica has found a more secure job as his right-hand man while he's trying to figure out getting his lab set up and shenaniganery and artifice things.
I
don't know.
become
He's
the
a weirdo.
forge master while he gets to do the nerd shit.
Exactly! You're gonna help him so much.
I'm just gonna light fires, man. I'm melting metal.
Melt metal.
Light metal. Metal.
Metal.
Metal. Metal.
And then, yeah, after that clusterfuck of events, they made their way back to their room for a cup of tea and dissociated a lot.
Yeah.
And that brings us to our conversation. Do you have anything you wish to talk about or discuss?
I'm pretty sure they passed out.
Dissociate.
I'm pretty sure they dissociated and passed out, both of them.
Completely fucking out? Okay.
Because they both, we decided they would share the bed.
Yes.
Yeah, because they both
And
need
they
the bed.
decided
Opposite sides.
no cuddling.
No cuddling at all.
Because
No cuddling.
they were not okay.
No.
No.
Alright. Jessica,
Oh, the roll.
make your roll, please.
It begins.
Okay. Is this a wisdom save or just a funny roll?
This is your wisdom save. This
Okay.
is your funny little nighttime.
Well, a 4 plus 6 is still a 10.
Okay. Have we decided? Do you have
I have
a
an
set
idea.
DC for that?
No, there is no DC. It is literally just up to you. I'm pretty sure what we could do is the worse I roll, the more harsh the nightmare could be.
Okay, yeah.
I know
I like that.
by technical rules, if I fail whatever DC you set, and I don't do well enough in the dream with whatever happens, I could gain a level of exhaustion if you deem it fit, just because it's taken that while I do get a long rest, I wake up with a level of exhaustion, just because whatever happened was so draining, I physically struggle the next day.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Coolio. Do you have a dream in mind, or do you want me to pull something out of my ass? I have a few ideas, but nothing really solid. If you got something, you can take the floor. Good sir.
I know that you were scheming, so I would like you to start us off, and I feel like we can just bounce back and forth a bit.
Okay. I think Jessica kind of just opens her eyes, and she takes a deep breath, and she gets up out of bed. And Lily, I'm actually going to need your help for this one. As, is it okay if you play Rowan?
Yeah.
As she just stands up out of the bed, everything around her is pitch black. Hey, Rowan, how'd you sleep? Oh, my head.
Horrendous.
I don't blame you. And she reaches forward, just looking around. Isn't it usually brighter in here?
No, not at all.
Oh, she snaps her fingers, some fire lights, and Rowan is gone. The bed is gone. She turns around. There is nothing but this long, stretching, curving hallway. Books line the walls on her left and right, and on the spines they are all this identical black and gold with the words written symmetrically, perfectly mirrored. Punishment. Jess takes a step forward, feeling her pulse rise. It's just a dream. Oh, fuck, I'm not awake. Okay, come on, wake up. Wake up. Wake up before she comes back.
Her steps won't be footsteps. Underneath what each subtle noise of footfall should be, there's going to be a scream. Distant and horrified and her fault.
Fuck, okay. She just takes this shaky, deep breath and fumbles for the wall, her hand shakily reaching towards the books as she tries to use it as almost like an anchor, walking slowly, step after step, wincing at every scream, feeling this blood begin to pool, curling around her fingers as the books start to fall away. And a hand grabs her wrist. Jess. No, sorry, not Jess. Lily.
Hey.
Say the most self-loathing thing Jessica could think of right now as a Rowan. Just like, try and be her inner,
Gotcha.
yeah, you got me. Do
you really think that I actually cared about you?
You're not real. You're not her. Let go.
You really are so easy to manipulate. Say a nice few words, a glance or two.
Let go of my wrist. Now. And she kind of just, like, yanks away. And Rowan's hand comes with it.
She falls backwards and keeps falling.
As she falls down and down, she feels the brush of fingertips as something caresses her cheek, whispers of a familiar human voice, just saying, You're going to be forgotten just like them. And as she's falling, she looks up, which is down for us, and she sees this sea of bodies, skeletons crawling over one another, fire brimming beneath each of their skulls, shouting for justice, for pain, for retribution. Your punishment is our pleasure. And behind it all, this poised figure looking down upon her, these strings that seem to almost wall her into this singular fall, forcing her to feel that dream-like molasses you move through when you're running as she's falling, slowing her down. Nothing but feathers and this hollow frown. And I think the dream ends when these strings creep closer, tighter around her, winding her arms to her chest until they're around her neck, and they break it.
She will hear one final thing before the strings tear into her flesh and rend spine from muscle.
Oh, it's a thing you're sending me. Oh, it's a thing
Yeah.
you're sending me.
Sorry.
Okay.
What's up?
I have to go, I have to go check my phone now.
Wow.
Did you not?
Ow.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh.
Yeah, tries to be subtle. Fails rapidly.
Fuck. Okay. Did you really think you could run? And she wakes up.
Huh?
This cold sweat around her. Her fire is made she wrapped herself in the fireproof sheet she was given, and the fire has fully warmed it to the point she has to she has to stay under it and make sure to roll away from Rowan to not actively burn Rowan.
Oh.
And she just tries to hopefully not wake them up, as it's probably 3 a.m, and she just silently breaks down.
Now I make a roll to see if I wakey.
Yes, you may. You have my permission.
What roll are we saying for this? Is it
Usually
just luck?
sleep is constitution. Unless you want to roll
Okay.
perception to see if you could hear her, I guess? But that's up to DM discretion.
What does DM want?
You could probably Constitution, considering the sheer amount of also fire that's happening.
It's being contained, I will say that.
Saving throw or just straight flat Constitution?
Saving throw.
Okay. 19.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to wake up, you
Wake. Jess, it is 3 a.m.
Sorry.
You see, Rowan, full bedhead, slowly gets up and just checks you over.
I
Hey,
She is hot as literal fire right now, and she's just, it's fine. I am. Sorry, I need a moment.
Do you want me here with you?
No, I'm sorry. I can go.
No, Jess. Listen to my words. Do you want me here or do you need me out?
I think I need to be alone for a little bit, please.
Okay. And you see Rowan just slowly, just groggily gets up. When I come back, can I bring you tea?
When you come back, you should go to sleep.
I would adore that, but they just this tired look at you, and it's not pity, it's concern.
I'll be fine. I just need a second.
Do you want the lights on? It is so dark.
Yes, actually, please.
Okay. Alright. Rowan stretches, moves towards yield lamp source, turns it on. Out of the room, I'm assuming?
I would really like that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. And Rowan, in their fucking pajamas, this just long shirt,
That's so funny.
heads out.
You
mhm.
leave the room, and when you close the door and turn around to like either head somewhere or just like sit next to the hall, there is a familiar face, also in pajamas, very poorly, like sneaking around. But for right now, we're gonna cut to Jess.
I was going to say that there was also someone out there, but I'm curious.
Two people out there.
I think there's two. Okay, if there's who I think he is out there, I think it's gonna be really funny because I was also going to say Severoth was out there actively making tea. Like he couldn't sleep.
You're fucking joking.
No, I'm
Okay.
not.
All right, then before that happens and Rowan leaves the room, Sephiroth, where'd you go make tea at?
He goes right into the kitchen, literally just like right out of the room. I think he wakes up when the nightmare starts because he can't. I don't think he can see the nightmare. I think it got to. Yeah. No.
They're enough separated in their brains, not their souls.
I'm sorry. I have to pause for a second. My friend just made Cookie Clicker and Desmos graphing calculator.
I'll kill you!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's fully functional! What the fuck? Hold on! What?
Send?
I'm so sorry to pause this. Like, guys, you have no idea how insane this is to me.
Ties?
Yeah, it's right. It's in.
Yeah, no, I need.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? This is Desmos.
This is Desmos.
Oh my god, it's I hate Desmos Bakery. Huh?
Wait, hold on. Okay, stats and options and info and legacy don't work. But, like, everything else does.
Not everything. Tumblr, Twitter, the things on top do not work.
Oh, you're right. She made...
It's just a cookie.
She made the upgrades.
Oh my god.
And the buildings.
She...
What the fuck?
Yeah! Did she... Oh my god, she even made the little, like, fade away things. Oh, that's
Really
terrifying.
funny.
Dude, I'm so sorry to derail us so hard like that. But, like, this is insane.
Necessary. Yes!
Oh
my god,
pause
she
the
even-
recording to...
Yeah, I can pause the recording real quick. Okay, that aside.
After Desmos cookies.
Here's most cookies.
Uh,
Here's most cookies.
What are we doing? Sorry,
Sephiroth
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth went to the kitchen. I imagine it's like vaguely. Oh, I can't say that. I've never been in a dorm room. Think
I
hallway.
can tell you what a dorm room is. It's a small little box, and then your door leads to a hallway.
Okay, but the hotel format is way different than dorms, so I can't even use that.
Is
like,
there a kitchen in
probably.
the in Rowan's place?
In Rowan's place? No.
Then he'd
Because
just be
it's
brewing
like,
tea. In that case, he'd just be making tea.
just in the room.
Is it just one room, or is there like an offshoot room?
It's just one room. It's a large room, but it's just one room.
Oh!
And like a bathroom.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, no, he'd be making tea in like the far corner of the room, as quietly as he
Okay,
can.
then yeah, he's inside.
Yeah, he's in the room. He's not letting his eyes off Jessica.
Yeah. Poor girl. Okay.
And Rowan's outside the fucking room.
Outside the. Anyways, who do we want to go first? Jessica and Sephiroth, or?
Is Sephiroth gonna see? Oh no, he's not. No, Rowan can go first.
Okay. I go first.
You are not supposed to be up this. Normally, I'm the one who wakes you up. You're not supposed to be up, Rowan. Why are you up?
Pierce?
You didn't sleep.
Again?
What can I say?
You drink. Okay. Just had a nightmare and they just give this exasperated sigh. She didn't want me in the room.
That bad, huh?
Yep.
Need a pillow while you're out here?
Are you staying out here with me?
Please. Well, I can't very well go in, can I?
No.
It saved me the trouble of breaking in again. But, yeah. He's gonna sit down next to the door and, like, pat his lap.
Is he even inviting to sit on the ground with him?
He's gonna be your pillow.
Oh, I'm slow. Yeah, Rowan just fully plops on him. It wasn't date night tonight, was it?
Nah, not tonight. You said you wanted to reschedule, remember?
Yep.
Yeah. It's cool. Horns tonight, yes or no?
One more time?
Horns tonight, yes or no?
No.
Okay. Hands?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he'll, like, get you situated, kind of like cradle over your chest with his arm almost like the rim of a blanket, and then just trying to trail to reach your hand and intertwine his fingers with yours, kind of caress it with your thumb comfortingly, with his thumb. You guys had quite the performance earlier.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it.
Do you want to tell me?
Private. Not in the hallway.
It's not like anyone's up. It's like 3 in the morning.
You're up.
I am a special case in the casino.
And you know how the casino never sleeps.
Do you have to be right? It's one thing that you're honest. You don't have to be right all the time.
I'm not right all the time. You know this.
He just looks down at you with a dead, like, are you sure about that, bitch?
How many shitty partners have I had?
If we're counting just the one, and we don't really count, so. I mean, what? You've got good taste. Look at me.
I have good taste in friends.
You wound me.
Oh, are we not friends?
No, we are. Wait, do you have partners you didn't tell me about?
Maybe.
Rowan! I thought there were no secrets between us.
There's some secrets between us.
Can we change that?
Not right now.
Okay. You sleep. I'll guard. You buy me coffee in the morning.
Same bar? Fuck, I might need I might use a sick day.
It's okay. I'm sure Eros will be more than happy to let you take it.
Oh, he will. I think he also might be a tad bit concerned, seeing as he put mandatory sick days for me.
Can you blame him after what you used to do?
I can't blame him. They're just a little bit annoying.
Well, too bad, Toots. I think you should sleep.
We'll find out how much sleep I'm getting.
Well, at least try.
I'll
I'm
try.
just and he'll just kind of like lull you to sleep with various stroking motions on your arms, maybe forehead.
It is
Careful not to
very,
touch your hair.
very tempting for them to fall asleep, but
Do they not?
they are like nodding to sleep, but like desperately trying to stay awake.
Aww.
They would hear a voice as a figure walks through the door. Room's yours. And Severoth, actually looking much more corporeal than usual, walks outside. I have a very specific reference for how I picture him right now.
Okay.
I need to find it, but I'm going to keep talking while I do.
Gotcha.
And he kind of just looks at the both of them. He has, first of all, he has a face. A proper one.
Oh.
He has a face, he has clothes, and he has in his hands a pot of tea, and not a pot of tea, 2 cups of tea. One's to make you go to sleep, and one's to make you stay awake. You know whose is whose. She'll be out of your room.
She'll be out of my room? Or...
Correct.
You're not letting her wander the casino at night.
Gods
Nope.
no. Don't worry.
Rowan,
I'm putting her in a
gets up.
safe. I'm putting her in a safe place. Don't worry about her.
where is she?
She's going to be in the room beside us. I know it's technically breaking and entering, but if he can do it, so can I.
It's not the first time.
Hey.
I wasn't entirely referring to you.
Ugh. Okay, at least let me do it, because if they catch me, I'll get off way more scot-free than this guy. Sorry, no offense, handsome.
None taken. Although, whenever that's said, he doesn't actually react. It's almost like all of the charm that had been previously held over the man is just gone. He's just tired.
Pierce is too tired to try. He's like a little bit disappointed, but it's late and everyone's sleepy.
You can go back. to bed, Rowan. Don't worry. She'll be okay. She just needs
You know,
a minute.
Bird didn't find me.
We do. Pierce, you want to take care of this one?
Yeah. Yeah, I can... Let me get the door for you.
Of course.
He's gonna let Rowan, like, kind of ease them upwards to stand, make sure that they're standing stably, and then take out what looks like an elaborate pen gun and sort of like fiddle with the arcane mechanic that leads to the door next to the room. It takes a minute. I fucking dropped my dice.
Womp.
But he opens it with little problem.
He opens it with little problem. Jess is already, like, crashed out on the bed.
Wait, how did...
I can teleport other people.
You could have told... okay.
Sorry,
You know what?
you're right. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Go rest up if you can, or do whatever it is you do with an unhealthy amount of espresso. I'm gonna make sure she doesn't, well, fall
She's not
apart.
prone to sleepwalking, is she?
No, never.
Thank God. Okay. He catches himself before he says that.
I'm not like her. Thank us or don't. We don't hear you.
It wasn't you that I'm concerned about, but
That's
just...
not what I meant. Like I said, you can thank us or not. We don't hear prayers. At least, not in my world.
I guess...
But we do pick favorites. He just looks back at Jess.
He's just gonna shake his head. Rowan, he's going to start to guide you into the room, telling you that he'll catch up, just to get into bed. And before he disappears into the door, I guess that's one thing that they have in common. And then he is gone.
And Jess is just sitting on the bed, trying to take deep breaths, trying to control her fire, as Sephiroth walks back in, closes the door, and says, "Let me guess. Her." And she'd just nod, and he'd just place an arm around her shoulder and say, "You know we're not gonna let that happen." You know, worst comes to worse, if you do get out of control again, I'll do the rest. And she just fully leans against his side. And she stays there until the morning.
Not able to go back to sleep?
Gods know.
And she will definitely be taking that point of exhaustion.
I'm okay with that. I think she is too.
Oh, man. Okay. Rowan, you wake up in the morning. Mind blurry from the middle of the night. And you instinctively look over to the other side of the bed, who expect Jessica there, but a very, very disheveled Pierce is all you find.
Does Rowan remember anything from last night?
You want to roll?
The 3 a.m. experience?
I don't know what they're like when they wake up in the middle of the night. It's like a
Disoriented.
50-50 if I do.
That is a solid 14.
Okay, I'd say if they're able to.
Rowan is going to, as quietly as one can, get up, write a little note to Pierce, be like checking in on Jess. Make some tea, which is not the quietest thing one can ever do.
If you're gonna go make some tea, you'll notice your teapot is still stolen.
Like Rowan wouldn't have more than one.
Rowan sees the first teapot. It's gone. Missing. The nice one she puts out for guests. Goes under the sink. Takes out a, cardboard box. And pulls out a very used tea kettle. Puts it on the stove top and starts making tea.
I think there would be little initials etched into the bottom rim. A couple of them more careful and organized, but then the initials of your brothers kind of muscly scratched in next to yours.
Half smile as Rowan is still, honestly, slightly disoriented from waking up from 3 a.m. to whatever time they need to wake up.
Sick day.
6 a.m.?
If 6 day, no time,
Yeah.
right?
However, Rowan didn't put it in, so they are operating underneath the function of, oh shit, work still exists.
Oh yeah. Hey, Prime, how out of the question do you think it would be for Severoth to go and find Rowan's boss and just be like, hey, they're gonna need a bit. Is that cool? I think I overheard something about a sick day. Arrows, yeah, thank you.
Do you remember enough of the format?
Sephiroth. So here's the thing. Sephiroth shares Jess's memories, and Jessica has the observant feat, meaning she has not only so a few things I probably should have mentioned. Number one, the 21 passive perception. Number two, she can perfectly remember and mimic voices, and number three, she has photographic memory.
Yeah, you really should have told me that sooner.
I know.
Charlie.
I'm aware.
You motherfucker.
Hello.
Oh my god.
There's
That would have changed so many things. You have no fucking idea.
She also has 16s in both passive investigation and insight. She also has... Dude, she's built to deduce. +6 to insight and perception. This girl knows what she's doing.
I built Rowan stupid. Don't worry, you're good.
My lovely, lovely, really, skilled girl failure.
Hmm? Dude,
Gosh,
it's the low charisma. It's just the low charisma. She's great in everything but charisma, and it hits her so hard.
Oh, this woman.
And we have Rowan. Average McGee.
I love Average Monkey. I fucking, it's great. I love them.
I
I love
love
them
Average
so much.
Monkey.
I really do. But yes, Severoth would be able to. Is he going in his usual form, or is he still in the night form?
Depending on how early he can go. He would be going in the night form, probably.
Eros works there most through the nights. You'd be able to find him easy.
Then he would just fully knock on Eros' stall, completely not being his usual dickhead self. Hey, Eros, it's me, the other one. The Shadow Man. Look,
Ah.
I don't know if what I was hearing was hyperbole, but I'm pretty sure Rowan is calling in a sick day. I think that's what they call them. I don't know what that is, but what I do know is that they are exhausted. They had to wake up at 3 a.m. and let's just... Is it alright if they take a bit off?
Yeah, that's fine. The whole day. Have them take their sick day. No arguments.
Believe me, whenever they eventually, inevitably, check in on the other one, I will force them to stay inside. He gives...
Good.
I just heard the name, don't say it. I just heard the name, don't say it. I just heard the name, don't say it.
Starts with an E.
I know it starts with an E. I know. And all I can think is Xavier, and I know it's not his name.
Not.
Eros. I love him. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Eros.
Uh-huh.
I'll see you around.
Mhm.
No witty remark. No nothing. He just walks back.
It's just, I don't know how to feel about this. This is so, like, not Sephiroth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we get attached to him. Come on now. Yeah.
And... Yeah, Rowan, you would just walk in to find Sephiroth and Jess standing next to your kettle as he is pouring her tea.
I forgot you made tea.
I was going to give it back to you and make you a pot, but you just look at your hands. I see you have done so yourself already.
Yep.
Sorry for the
I had to
robbery.
pull up. Oh no. They very sarcastically say, I'm still waking up. Everything okay?
Well, yes and no.
Anything I can help with?
He'd look at Jess and just say, you want to tell her, or should I? It's fine. Sorry. It's just a bad dream. I don't tend to have them that often anymore. It's been a while.
Do you want to talk about it?
It was about... I was back in the library. I heard my parents' voice. My mother. Something about, do you really think you could run? It's just my head playing tricks on me.
May
I'm sorry.
I give you a hug?
She'd open her mouth as if she wants to say yes. But Sephiroth just says, is it alright if we talk outside a bit, Rowan?
Yeah. Rowan sets down her pot of tea and the 2 mugs that she brought.
And he'd walk outside the door and just say, I'm really sorry about that. If you want her out of your hair, I'm sure we can afford a new room. I know this is a little unusual for me to not be an asshole, but...
Sephiroth, it's fine. It genuinely is.
He'd kind of sit down and say, I understand where you're coming from, but I am going to request that you please
Please.
sorry, I don't always know the words. I'm quite bad with them. Specifically whenever it comes to this whole touchy-feely crap.
Then
Back where I'm from, it's considered... well, it's considered beneath us.
oof, that. Oh, you would fit right in if the madame was still in charge.
Please, please. Do you really think me that tasteless?
I'd hope not.
No. Besides, she was mortal after all. And we were specifically told not to get attached to them.
Words.
Long story short. Please be careful. Also, I told Eros that you're taking a day off, and he's told me to enforce it, so I am sadly going to have to keep you from work. Sorry, them's
Yeah.
the rules.
No,
Do you need
I
one?
should. I have mandatory ones.
Good. And he'd just get up and say, I should be back to being my normal dickhead self in about... He'd look at the door. When she's feeling better.
Take your time. I am sure I'll be more to my monotone self when I wake up more, but
Hey, it's not about my schedule. He just looks back at the door.
Rowan also looks at the door.
She was scared shitless,
Yeah.
you know.
And I desperately wanted to be with her, but it's not about what I want, huh?
She would have wanted you to stay. She saw you. In the library, it was common to see people who you were starting to get attached to. Friends, family, loved ones, those that you hated most, it doesn't matter. They'll meet you one way or another. And this time, he saw you. Or she saw you. I think she was afraid. And I can't blame her. Because
Do I really not seem real?
everyone seems real. It's not about what seems real, it's about what is real. She made a friend, more than a friend, in the library. They were there for all 2 years. They kissed, they talked. They were comfort. They were safety. And then they were not. She doesn't trust very well, not because she doesn't trust people, but she has a hard time believing things are real. That, and she didn't want you out because she was afraid you were fake. She wanted you out because she was afraid she would become the problem. She doesn't want you to see her like that. She is a mess. A big mess, but I'm not going to stop you from going in there. She said it was okay. I just wanted to talk to you first. Make sure
Do
you...
you,
Hmm?
do you want me to tell her that you told me about the nightmare? About...
You can.
and everything else?
It doesn't matter what you do or don't tell her. That's just based on how much dialogue you want to repeat.
What?
Based on how much you want to hear from her. It's a matter of... I'll tell you one thing. I'm sure she'll tell you similar. Pretty sure she was intent on leaving out the fact that you were part of that dream, but that doesn't exactly seem fair.
It's... I want to say understandable. But...
I can understand where she's coming from. I just...
sympathize. That's the word.
That's the right word. She's scared. There's no other way to put it. She'll warm up eventually. Been a hell of a week.
You're telling me.
How are you doing, by the way? Before
Surviving.
you go in. Surviving, yeah, but how are you really doing?
Surviving?
That it? Just surviving? Meet the Madame of Hearts, meet the, entertainer, beat the Madame of Hearts, at least for now.
I
Surviving.
desperately do not want to talk about this.
Okay. Just
It's...
don't fall apart on us, alright?
I don't plan to, but it is easier for me to avoid talking about my feelings.
As much as I hate to be that guy, it's not exactly a healthy coping mechanism.
Yes, but... oath.
Yes. I see. It's hard to talk about your feelings and feel safe and without lying. I understand.
That and the repercussions of an oath.
Well,
Yeah.
if you ever do want to talk to someone who couldn't care less, I'm technically
do
always
need
listening.
We do need to talk and tea. You told me.
I'll tell you whatever
Really?
you want to know.
And you can ask questions too.
I heard everything on the waltz, or during your waltz. I am not quite that curious about you. You seem a little more cut and dry than I think she's willing to admit. But not yet, not quite shallow enough that there's nothing to talk about. This weird middle ground of substance and care. You put a lot of effort into presenting yourself.
8 years does that to you.
Of course.
Alright.
Alright. Go ahead.
Do you... If you want someone to talk to, Pierce is in my room.
Maybe. I'll go make sure he's alive. Then that will be my emotionally caring quota for the day. I can go back to being a brooding shadow and nothing more. And yeah, he's just going to fully walk face first into Rowan's door and phase through it.
Oh my god.
Rowan gives this, like, little half chuckle. shakes their head a little, and then walks through the door to Jess.
Jess is trying to drink tea. She's currently in this tight, like almost compression shirt and sweatpants. I fully imagine her in the like exhaustion depression fit right now.
Yeah.
Short sleeve shirt. Her beanie is on. Oh shit! Wait. Her beanie would still be somewhere in the folds of your bed.
Mm-hmm.
So beanie not on, tail fully out, and
Uh-huh.
it's just kind of like smacking against the against the bedside table.
Hey.
Hi. Sorry about that.
I can't say that. Are you okay?
I can't say that. I'll live.
Do you want to talk about it?
There's a lot to talk about. First of all, I'm so sorry for waking you up in the night. It's been a while since I've slept in the same bed as anyone, and I forgot how interesting my dreams tend to be whenever... Oh god, it's been so long. I thought I was rid of those. Ever since I came here, they were absent entirely.
They just, like, pour some tea, and... Are you sitting on the bed?
No, she's like resting back against the wall by the bed, trying to drink tea, but her hands are like visibly shaking. And I will say, she does have scars on her wrists where they're reattached.
Hold on, I will DM Prime the message.
Ba 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 ba.
And they're just gonna sit on the floor in front of them. Do you want to be on bed?
Do I need to be?
You don't need to be.
Not really. I'd prefer to not be on a bed right now. I'll be honest. Sorry. Do you want to be on the bed?
I am fine on the floor. I'm sorry about your wrists.
Oh, don't worry. I can fix those later. I just need a second.
I can maybe fix them now.
It's really all right.
May I?
She'd take a deep
As they,
breath and
like,
say,
hold out their hand.
yeah, right.
And they're gonna cast Lesser Restoration, but the more important question is, do you want them gone?
No.
You see...
Oh, with the
this-
scars?
Yes.
Yes, she does.
You see this small little strand of gold weave a small little, like, cloth around your wrists, and then they melt into your skin, changing them to your color, and it's fine again. You have no clue how many times I've needed to do that.
That's remarkably similar to what I was going to do. Thank you.
For this?
If I were to thank you for the list of things I have to thank you for, we'd be here for a little while. And she's just gonna kind of take a step forward, set down the cup, and get on the floor too. Like right in front of Rowan. Oh, God. Sorry about... I hope I didn't make the mess of the bed.
Even if you did, I can just replace some of the fitting.
I promise I'll pay for any damages I could have made.
I wouldn't have asked.
I know you wouldn't have. I'd still do it.
How do I... You see, like, Rowan is slowly but surely, like, trying to think.
She waits patiently, not wanting to rush them.
It takes, like, a couple of minutes before they ask, is there any issue I can help resolve?
I think what sucks is there really isn't an issue. I just had a bad dream. It's remarkably simple, even though it's... God, it's almost childish.
Nightmares really aren't childish. Do you want comfort or a distraction?
I don't think pushing it away is going to be able to fix it. You being here is nice, though.
Okay. Hold on. Rowan's gonna, like, crawl to, like, where underneath the bed you hear a, like, bang where they hit the ground. The scuffling of wood paneling.
What are you doing?
Hold on. And you see, like, their tail pulls out a deck of cards as you hear another bang back underneath the bed.
What?
Jessica, this isn't... Rowan, this isn't your room! You were stashing cards in another person's room!
Yes.
A vacant room.
Yes.
That's really fucking funny.
They have a lot... Why wouldn't they have a lot of hiding spaces in this fucking hellscape?
No, you're right. Especially considering how often Pierce breaks in here.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Alright.
Cards? As Rowan takes the deck from their tail.
She would reach her hands out and very carefully touch her fingertips to the edges of... is Rowan holding the deck with one or two hands?
One.
She'd carefully touch, like, the, outside of Rowan's hand and just say, I think I could really just use a hug. And then maybe some cards.
Okay. How...
I won't be hot, I promise.
No, not the question I was going to ask. How comfortable can I get with you?
As comfortable as you need.
It's alright.
but
Yes.
I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
And she would just kind of like half crawl forward and just kind of pull Rowan by the hand into this sitting hug. Just not letting go, burying her head in their shoulder. I don't really care, I just want you here.
Rowan? Cuddles Jess.
Your Honor, I love them.
Jess.
They are like. Do you want to describe first, Clown?
Yeah. It's
You first.
almost like her breathing begins to just slow. You can feel the way her hands were shaking slowly stop. She just takes the first deep breath she's probably taken all night. And she just grips Rowan's back tightly, holding on to the shirt like it's their only lifeline.
Rowan is like soothing pats. I'm making sure that every touch that they give is something that Jess is comfortable with. A not dance, but a figuring out of what is comfortable for her.
Testing the waters.
It... At first, it's almost like Rowan can feel the muscles in Jess's back tense whenever they pat her, but eventually it's like this resolving of, they're not gonna stab me. This is a hug. This is a hug. I am safe. And she just whispers, "Thank you."
Thank you so much.
Don't know what I did.
I guess it didn't really take much. All that matters to know that you're here. That I'm out, that you're here, and that you're real, that I'm safe. Matters to me that I'm safe.
I'll do my best to keep you safe.
I think only 2 people have ever said that to me. I promise to return the favor.
It's not a favor. It's something I want to do.
She just looks up at Rowan, this, like, teary-eyed bastard. It's my fucking line. Jackass.
I'm stealing lines from you. And what are you gonna do?
You get hit in the face with a pillow as her tail grabs one and fully just, like, smacks you with it. How about that,
Rowan
huh?
grabs the pillow. I do hope you're ready to be met with retaliation.
Oh, you think you can beat me? I beat both of my brothers. And she just grabs one with a smirk on her lips.
You're not the only one with brothers. Pillow fight.
Yeah, do you smite her with the pillow?
No!
That was
You see
joke.
a moment of no, genuine. You see a moment of like hesitation of, hold up, wait, no, not this one. Hold on,
What? Why?
not smiting with a pillow.
Oh. Oh! Wait, you could do that?
Yes.
That's amazing! Jess's eyes go wide and then she cops a pillow to the face.
I need one of you guys to make a d20 roll for me.
One?
Yeah.
You got it. It's yours. Your roll.
It's mine.
Your roll.
7.
Ooh! The door opens, the pillow flings from your hand, and Pierce gets smacked full in the face, drops to the ground.
Wait, hold on. Pierce comes in?
Yeah, Pierce was coming to check on you because he heard a racket and he had woken up and was like,
Oh. I thought him and
it's
Sephiroth were talking.
Yeah.
they were!
Oh boy, okay.
And we'll cut over from pillow fight shenaniganery to Sephiroth and Pierce.
Good morning.
You're gonna
my-
give me like 1 minute because I'm eating a granola bar.
Okay. Actually, can I
Womp
take a quick
womp.
piss break? Like,
Mhm.
okay.
Piss. It's time to piss.
I need to make sure I eat this time. I don't know if you pause the recording, but chat. Very important that the DM eats, otherwise the DM dies. Piss break.
I'm back. And I'm the only one for now. And that's okay.
That makes two of us! Ooh!
How you holding, streamer?
I'm doing great. I considered making like a mini pizza, but then that means I would have to get up in like 15 minutes, and I can do that later.
I live. I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah,
Piss break was so needed.
indeed.
Seriously.
Severoth. Sorry.
Alright,
Go
let's go. Let's go.
When Prime is ready.
ahead.
Okay. Severoth walks in and just says, "You doing all right, kiddo?"
Sephiroth walks in, and Pierce is splayed out on the bed like a dead dog. Like, his back is curved. He's shaped like a C. One arm is like thrown halfway across the bed. One leg is haphazardly off of the side
Is
of
he
the bed.
decent?
He's... Oh! Okay. He's wearing boxers.
Okay.
And only boxers. And Severoth would get a very good look at just how many tattoos this man has. Around his hips, there are cards intertwined with various curving lines. There is a Joker on both sides. There is a spades that is on the left side and a heart on the right, and then if he's curved just enough, you would get a glimpse of a number card, though the number is obscured. On his torso, there is a sword that extends from just below his collarbones, dead center down his sternum. There are a few ribbing black lines that curve around to his back, and there are purple scars on his chest.
I will never understand you people. Your lives are so bloody short. And you insist on desecrating the canvas you were given.
He's going to stir a little bit. His tail flicks lazily, and his hair is a complete mess. It's not tied back like it normally is. Half of it is thrown across his face, a little bit caught in his mouth. Sephiroth can see the full of his tattoo that surrounds his tongue piercing as he lets out a big, luxurious yawn and just slowly blinks open.
Want some clothes?
With a pretty man in the room.
Uh-huh.
Must I?
Yes, you must.
Mm.
Unless you wish to remain. Now you are. It's no bother to me.
Just give me like a minute to just breathe.
Take your time.
How are the other two doing?
How good is our boy's insight?
Pierce?
Mm-hmm.
DM note. I have a mess of sticky notes that are covering my character sheets. Hang on.
Take your
This
time.
is him. This is him. Perception?
Insight.
Insight. Are we at like modifier?
Passive. If you don't have that, I don't think I passed the deception check anyways.
I'm gonna be so honest. I forgot to write down his passive perception. How do I calculate that?
That's okay.
100% have that written down. I can't believe I wrote everything but that.
I actually don't remember.
Lily, do you
Lily.
remember?
Hi, Chad. It's like 8 plus modifier, isn't it?
It's 8 plus modifier unless you have something special with that, yeah.
I could be wrong?
No, because
plus
passive, yeah. Yeah. Because passive investigation and insight are both that. That makes sense. Thank you. It's 8 plus your modifier.
Which modifier?
So if you have, like...
Bard shenaniganery. Just
Yeah.
the main one.
Big number.
The main one. Wisdom.
So for wisdom, it's... For insight, it's going to be wisdom, so it's going to be plus your wisdom mod.
Okay. So, that's not like super high. Okay.
Well, I don't think a 6 is going to pass anyways.
No, it wouldn't.
Sephiroth isn't used to having a face.
It's 10 plus wisdom for passive perception.
Oh, never mind.
He kind of just frowns for a moment and says, "They're all right."
You're upset that they're alright.
No. Concerned.
Isn't your whole deal making sure that the other one is fine?
Correct. Keeping my champion safe is important to me. However, that doesn't mean I am heartless, and I have grown moderately fond of the other one. She won't believe you if you tell her. Don't even try.
It's your business, not mine.
And yet, I do fear you were right. When you were talking to Vendagron. I don't know what they have gotten themselves into. And I do fear that the young Vendagron is going to break her heart.
The younger Vendagron.
This one. Yes.
Is there another one in the picture we should be concerned about?
Not anymore. My colleague is currently pissing about, wallowing in guilt back in our world. He was always the weakest of us, claiming that it was his right to choose whether or not he had a tether. God nonsense. It's none of your concern.
He's gonna lift himself to sit up, kind of prop himself up, arms holding him upright, and his tail still swishes idly as he watches Sephiroth, but he doesn't say anything. He just seems to be considering his words.
She's not meant to last. She wasn't even meant to be here. I've been trying to urge her to go back. She won't listen.
Are you even able?
Probably. The guild link as soon as he starts talking, he stops. Fuck.
Oh, please. He he pulled out a inkwell pen.
Ah, that'll
and
do it. Okay, that makes... Oh, right, you did know. Why was I concerned? Yes, the guild links, they... hopefully would be able to take her home.
Given what I've heard from your world, I'm not sure how... Well... I suppose I can't say much. He should have come back a while ago, but seems he's gotten himself busy.
Who's he?
Old friend of mine.
Friend?
Yeah.
He'd pause.
Hey.
That all? That all?
We'll see how that turns out.
Please. Just because I may be incorporeal doesn't mean I'm wise beyond your years.
No, I mean that legitimately. I don't know how they are.
Oh.
He used to come to the guild, and we would play music. We had a band, and I think that was one of the only times I would see them smile. And then they dove into work, and he's been in his homeworld ever since.
Have you thought to go find him?
I've tried. Something's stopping the artifacts, and I don't know if it's the same for him. I don't know if he can get back, because we sure as hell can't get there. There's few worlds that have reacted in such a way.
Do you know his name?
We called him Silvertongue. His name was Wick.
Well, while I haven't a clue, I do wish you luck. Do you know what his home was like?
He didn't like to talk about it much.
Hmm.
He didn't talk much at all. Just sang his heart out. It was like it was the only way that he could find the words he needed.
I hope you find him.
Whether or not I find him isn't... Well, it'd be nice, but I hope he finds happiness. Or something to speak for.
If we stumble upon him in our travels to find home, we'll send him your way. And your regards.
If you send him my way, we'll be roping him into a performance for you. I do hope you know.
No, please. You don't need to do anything for me. Just for her. She is the one that matters. She is my greatest work of art. Quite unfinished. But one day she will be a magnum opus so blindingly glorious that no one will ever be able to ignore her again.
Sephiroth,
Yes.
are you like them?
Like who?
He pauses, kind of mulls over what he wants to say. His tongue kind of like flicks over his sharp teeth as he's attempting to find the words. Not like us.
If you mean to say a god, my boy, then yes.
I've never spoken to one.
Well, now you have, and believe me, it's nothing remarkable. None of us are. A majority of those fucks in the council just sitting upon thrones made off lies. Lies and cheap immortality. Words are nothing if they fail to tuck a blade back into a sheath. They have grown weak. Useless. They watch as their world dies. They bicker over nonsense. I had to sit through countless
meetings, so many gods worrying about so many things that didn't matter. Politics.
Politics.
Gods are nothing. They are lies, they are illusions, they are nothing but titles that weak men put upon themselves to say that they are better than others. Jessica robbed us of the right to finally get back at them, and I don't know if I will ever forgive her for that. But she still has time to make amends. And I hope she does. One day we'll go back to our world, and we will blot the sky out with fire. We will watch as those cowards who are too impotent and weak to help the people below burn, and we will make a new world. Better. Free of their corruption and their taint. A world that can be pure, that can be happy, a world that doesn't depend on the whims of children who have been given power they do not understand. You wanted to speak to a god for so long, you wanted your prayers to be heard. Well, congratulations. Did you expect something else? Something more than an old man trying to keep his gifts to the world from falling apart? Something more than... well, more than you. Look, I won't often get this honest, because honesty doesn't really suit me. But trust me when I say this doesn't matter. This conversation doesn't matter. You don't matter. For me, you are nothing but a blink in my life. A gratifying blink, I must admit, but a blink nonetheless. And one day you will be confined to memories foretold. So when I tell you that your gods do not hear you, I'm not telling you that to hurt you. I'm telling you that to make them hear you. You want to be noticed? Color the sky.
Is Sephiroth watching him the entire time he's speaking? Or is Sephiroth doing the thing where he, like, walks around on his, like, little monologue?
Sephiroth hasn't stopped staring into him. He is fully staring this man down, giving the best words of wisdom he physically can.
He would have seen Pierce flinch. There would have been a hand that reaches uncomfortably up to his neck, where smudged makeup would have very slightly muffed away, revealing scar-tinted skin. It would have ached down in a fist above where his scars on his chest are. And when Sephiroth said that he is nothing, that he will not be heard, he would have started to cry.
And as he starts to cry, Sephiroth would just take a deep breath and say, "But, as I'm not an entire pessimist, you are more than what your shackles make you.
Paint the sky.
Paint the sky. Be better. Be stronger, because when I look at you, I don't see a smudge. I don't see a dot or a blip. I see potential.
You don't need to lie to me, Severoth. That's not your role in my life.
That's why I wouldn't do it. Everyone has the potential to be more. The older Vendagron proved that. You don't need to be prophesied to kill a god. It never mattered. It doesn't matter what they say, it doesn't matter what they've done. Everything they have ever done has done nothing but put chains around these people.
If it doesn't matter, then why comfort me with hollow words?
Because this isn't comfort. This is me telling you that if you want to actually do something, if you want to do something and be more than what you feel like you are now, passion. It is one thing I will never understand, that I envy you mortals so greatly. For you, with your insufferably short lives, have so much passion bottled up in you that you can change the world, and that makes me jealous.
God. Jealous.
What have I been telling you? A god is nothing but a title posed upon people who hide and cower.
And yet you revel in it.
Of course I do. Because I'm hiding and cowering. Maybe I don't have tethers like the others. Maybe I am not as fancy. But of course I have a shield. Of course I have a way to come back. They all do. Gods have always, at least where I come from, just been fancy liches that have yet to reach the point of insanity. I just beat them to the punch. I decided that I'd rather not come back from the dead every single time. Every single time a mortal gets too big for their britches and tries to strike me down. Charles Vendagron proved that it can be done. That you can kill a god even if you're not destined to. That you can take your destiny in your own hands. So, Pierce, when I tell you these words, it's not to hurt you, it's not to comfort you, it's to be honest. And my honest take when I stare at you is someone who has been hurt. Someone who has been treated a similar hand to someone who I care about. And the best advice I can offer you is to paint the sky red with their blood. When people hurt you, you don't let them get away with it. Doesn't matter how strong they are, doesn't matter how powerful they are, doesn't matter how omniscient. Everyone has a weakness. Everyone can crack and crumble and die. So, he gets a little closer to Pierce. Listen well. You do not kill gods with blades. You kill gods with the mind and blades. You don't do it alone. So if you're thinking about being stupid and heroic, it's likely not going to work. But if you're thinking about being smart and heroic, and, I don't know, asking for help, while I may not be the most charitable among us, there's...
No.
DM, I will kill you. While I may not be the most charitable among us, my better half is. And like I said, everyone
has chains. And he would hold out a hand to take Pierce's.
When he reaches out, it was shaking, but when it lands on Sephiroth, it lands firm and capable.
He guides it towards his throat, and just before it meets what it would be skin, they feel this ethereal link dragging into the other room. And he just follows it with his gaze. Like I said, while I may be no better than them, the least I can do is stick up for those I care about and do everything I can to make a difference.
Maybe you aren't so different after all.
Who from?
Humanity. Good parts, anyways.
Sadly, you're not far off.
It suits you, by the way.
You know we were once, right?
Really?
Of course. Most of us got here by killing a god or being prophesied to.
That's some bullshit.
Correct. A cycle. Repeats over and over. Power switching into hands, often via just for gain to one side of the spectrum. Either to the matron of ravens or to Tyr.
One day you're gonna have to, one of you, explain all of these names, all of these things.
Matron of ravens, goddess of death. Tyr, god of justice. The rest of us... No. Gods below, he is insufferable. Whining about how it was unjust to kill that family whenever he can't see the bigger picture. He treats everyone like we commit sins that are unforgivable when they are in our nature. It is not my fault when a wildfire claims a village just because I own the flames. He is justice to a fault, no room for mercy. And she is judgment and paranoia, afraid that one day her power will be threatened by what she cannot control. That's why she tried to kill Jessica.
Their father. Her father.
Threw him down into hell. Big mistake on her part. He crawled back out. That man is one of the only gods I can stand. Bastard. Bastard through and through. But a good one. Killed the god of tyranny without being prophesied to. Forced himself to be able to crawl out of hell itself just to be able to get back to where he was. Assassinated the god of stealth and took their place. He is one of the only gods who doesn't hide behind false prophecy and false idols and immortality bred off of the deaths of wars fought just to keep a number. He has earned my respect, which is why I am glad we never met in battle.
It sounds like unless you go back, it'll stay that way.
The last time we did meet almost ended poorly, but he couldn't raise his bow against her. Sentimental bastard was too weak. Something I am almost thankful for.
I feel like sentiment is the strongest something anyone can have.
Maybe.
Though, well, what I know.
Well, I do find that blips in my life tend to be quite more intelligent and wise than I give them credit for. For you managed to pack all the experiences of an immortal into such a tiny time span. It's like I blink and you've gotten through what it would take a god years to understand.
Blink. Oh, Blink!
Blink?
He jumps up.
Oh, and there he goes.
Paces around a little bit.
Back he goes, folks. And Severoth's form completely just changes back to the usual shadow.
Oh, my came back. That other one was so pretty. I mean,
Don't worry, darling.
No.
You might see it later.
sorry, it's his turn to flush a little bit, but he doesn't push too hard because
That's payback.
Severoth is a little bit hungry.
Alright, we should probably go check on the other dumbasses.
Yes, we should. I need to talk to Jessica.
Oh?
She wanted. It seemed like she wanted a tattoo, but is inhibited. And if we could find a way, I think I know one that would fit her perfectly.
Ah. Well, who am I to stop you? However, do be warned, they are both on the floor. And he vanishes.
What? Are they?
And there, he hears this like clatter and this scuffle on the other side of the wall.
Oh my god, she's getting bitches without me. I'm so proud. Okay, he's normally like his knee-jerk reaction was to rush to the door. He opens it, realizes he's in his boxers, closes it back slowly because Rowan pestered him about that before. And he puts his jumpsuit back on. Not the jumpsuit, his pajamas. He brought his pajamas.
Pajamas.
All right,
Or
you
he
piece
would-
of shit. Oh, don't you think you can get another one? Get one over on me that easy? Ow, motherfucker! I do want to roll to see who wins this pillow fight. It's unbelievably important.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes.
Athletics.
What? I'm down for athletics.
I can do athletics.
I can do athletics.
I'm not going to do well, but I can do it.
You win.
What did you get?
Natural one.
I got a 4.
So 2 pillows are hitting him. Got it.
Rowan slips and falls on a blanket like, oh shit.
Oh, wait, what would be really funny is if... Okay, we could do the funny thing where Rowan slips and falls, Jess goes to swing where Rowan used to be, falls directly on top of Jessica, both of their pillows hit directly into Pierce.
One hits his chest, the other one smacks him in the face, and when it drops, he sees them entangled on the floor, and he's shocked, and then he just grins.
Oh, gosh, Rowan, are you alright? I'm sorry.
Getting busy without me.
Jess looks
Oh,
up.
they grew up so fast.
No. She stands up, immediately realizes that she has no beanie, or her tail isn't tucked into her pants. No, not like that at all.
He
Pillow fight.
lifts up the beanie in one hand, gestures it.
Oh, thank you, yes. And
Yeah.
she just puts it back on.
Don't worry. Pat stays in the bag with me.
How was your chat with Severoth?
Is Sephiroth visible right now?
No.
No. He's gonna look back in the direction of Rowan's room. Something in his eyes feels a little bit distant, but his grin sort of softens and just a small smile. You know the bastard.
That grin almost looks real, Pierce.
Coming from you? You're wrong.
Fair.
He's quite the character you got.
He is a bastard, and nothing but it.
Yeah. Nothing but a bastard. Anyways, Rowan's not working today, right? You're not going in.
Oh no, I'm not letting her.
Apparently, I called sick.
Excellent. So I can steal you two today.
Oh?
Oh yeah.
Jessica, you.
Me?
Points dramatically directly at her.
Oh, yes.
You said that you've never gotten a tattoo before because your skin and your fire, it rejects it, so to
Correct.
speak. If I found a way, I would like to be the one to give you your first.
She has this biggest grin ever on her face. I knew you were the right person for the job. Thank you.
Now, I should warn you. While I can make normal tattoos, I prefer to work in the spell rot department.
Her eyes widen. Please.
I
Rowan,
need
have you
touch-ups.
shown? Oh, honey, come here.
Oh, right, I burnt a few of those, sorry.
No, it's yeah, hold on. Jess without, not Jess, Rowan without really caring, like takes off their, like long sleeve, just fucking shirt.
Jess just turns around.
Does Rowan wear a bra like normally? Like most of the time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd have to if you're a guard.
I mean, like, fair. Okay. Yeah.
A bit fade. I used to.
Ooh, two back to back. What the hell did you get up to?
Jess raises her hand.
Just wanted a fair fight, and I didn't have to worry about playing guard.
Oh, you pitted her up nicely.
I'd hope so.
She, accidentally cut off my hands.
You have them back.
Well, of course I do. That's not exactly new, though. I think...
Enough scars, though, and again, I'm sorry.
Rowan, I've been all manners of cut in half, decapitated, literally exploded, shocked with lightning, torn limb from limb. I am fine. I don't really feel it much anymore. The fire's enough of a constant burn, it kind of numbs the rest out.
I just looks at Pierce, makes the gesture of, look at what I'm dealing with.
He nods. He would have his eyes widen a little bit in like amusement and shock, but he is currently very closely inspecting your tattoo. So he just gives like a thumbs up. Okay, let's see. Do
Pierce,
you want to sit down for this one, or do you want to lie down?
What's easier?
That's up to your tolerance today, hon. You're the one who didn't get sleep.
Can I do it sitting?
Yeah.
Pierce, I don't know how to explain this, but you feel like you should have more arms.
What?
What?
I don't know. I feel like you should have at least one more arm.
I mean,
No.
hang on. I have to check something. I can't remember. Hang on. He pulls out his tattoo gun, has Rowan sit down. But before tracing and starting to work on the tattoo and doing the touch-ups, it buzzes in his hand and a little bit of ink oozes into place mid-air. And with a very smooth, quick flick of the wrist, he makes a small illustration of a hand, and then it fills in with like an inky arcana, and Mage Hand does a little...
That's such a cool flavor for Mage Hand. Wait,
like,
that's so cool. What? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Jess just points, goes, I knew it. Sorry, I look away again.
You can. I don't care for this.
Oh, rockin', cool. She is, I hate to say it, she is so much more interested in the arm than Rowan, shirtless, like...
Yeah, no. Rowan, the first time he did this, was amazed. This is the somethingeth time.
Oh yeah, he loves to play with his parlor tricks.
Jess, like... Jess is just staring intently at the arm as it moves. That is a masterful control of the arcane. Wow!
Thank you.
Of course! I would love to study this more sometime.
Oh, happily. I...
Sephiroth, you need to take notes after.
What?
She just looks at him like, you're telling me never mind. This is remarkable. Truly remarkable.
If you think this is good, oh man, you'd love to see me in action.
She gives him the biggest Vine Boom eyebrow raise.
Do you want the actual answer, or do you want me to do the funny haha flirt answer?
The actual answer.
Aww.
Save your flirting for
thank
Sephiroth.
I can take your flirt answer. If
That
you
too.
want to say it.
The Mage Hand lowers a bit, and one finger kind of like hooks at the bottom of your chin, tilting it up to look at Jessica. He's behind you. He can't have you look at him. And he leans in close and he goes, "Everyone would know all about this hand, wouldn't they?"
Well, yeah, no shit. That's not news.
Hand into plenty of play. But no. But don't know if that was any inkling of anything. It's taken a long time to craft my spells to be how I wanted them. But then again, I have been at this for a long time. And I don't know, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I think it's pretty damn cool.
Jess is just watching and like she cares so little about the tiefling. The hand is so pretty.
The hand is so cool.
And she's just like, yeah.
It's got like, you know, the oil slick kind of
Oh, I
sheen?
see it. I see it in my head. It's so visible.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like Lies of P hand.
I don't know Lies of P.
Hold on.
Womp womp.
Yeah. Give me visuals. Give me eyes.
Eyes.
Like, it's very ink. his
Sorry,
magic.
viewers.
It's very...
Sorry for the clickety clackety.
Oh no, the clickety, the clackety.
I'm thinking like this, but made out of... No. Please.
That's dice.
What do you mean file exceeds? Fuck you.
This is fucking awesome. While Charlie's doing that,
File exceeds...
Rowan,
Look.
I rolled a fucking natural 20, so he is quick-witted today.
Oh, lovely.
It doesn't even... Oh.
I'm picturing this kind of like metallic style in the actual creation, but inky in form. Do you know what I mean? Metallic in shape, almost mechanical, inky in substance.
Ooh, that's neat. I kind of like that.
Rocket.
Maybe.
Love me
Maybe.
some Liza
I
P.
feel like it could change depending on how he wants it to
Oh,
look.
certainly,
Because,
certainly.
yeah. So if she, like, presses, he would 100% shift its form. Because it's,
Amalgamation?
amorphous.
Amorphous, okay.
The one, yeah.
Honestly, she wouldn't. She's gonna pull out this notebook and start sketching it.
He's beaming. Someone is drawing because of him? Oh god, that's like the highest compliment to an artist. Someone appreciating their work so much that they try to draw it.
Actually, you know what? No, she's not gonna draw it. What she's instead going to do is she's going to, very swiftly and softly tap him on the shoulder, and then, like, almost take her hand off with this ethereal clone of his arm. It's completely hollow, there's no color to it, and she just turns around and starts weaving these fire-like strands into this nearly holographic projection before she burns the art onto the page. She's not an artist, she is a caster.
That's cool as shit. What?
What it eventually would look like is she just grabs the hand or grabs the arm and almost slides the paper through it before it turns to nothing but wisps of fire that die out, and it's perfectly sketched out on the page in these very precise burn marks instead of pencil lead.
You will have to teach me that sometime.
If I knew how I did it, I would definitely do so.
Damn.
Sorry.
It's fine. You could pull the whole an artist never reveals their secrets, but
That would be so
That's
much
not what we
more
work for.
mysterious. And I would be so much cooler if I did that, but I'm Jessica Vendagron, and if there's one thing I'm not, it's cool.
I think this one here would say otherwise.
This one here is
speaking of which,
wrong and
darling, you are
biased.
done.
Oh, you finished so much quicker than last time. They like get up and almost put on their shirt and then look at Pierce.
Mm?
It's a long sleeve shirt. Are they following standard procedure of like taking care of a tattoo?
He
You know I can cast Lesser Restoration too, right?
I like
thinking.
doing the healing process of tattoos.
Understandable.
Okay. What you're gonna do, actually, Jessica, if you wouldn't mind, well, we're not going to heal it, but I don't have my wrap with me today. Do you think Lesser Restoration could create a protective film?
I have plenty of... Hold on. She's gonna just, like, rustle through her bag. She throws out a dagger, an empty lamp. She throws out these random rocks with faces painted on them. And then she grabs this little roll of bandage. It's dirty and old. And then she goes, yeah, I'm going to have to.
That will not. Yeah, no
Yeah,
way.
no, those are
in a-
saved. Those are saved for me, I know. Alright, hold on.
I
Rowan,
can
lay down.
I can go to my room, get some cling wrap, and then
If you'd prefer me just to make a wrap, I can do that.
I can
Rowan.
also not.
Rowan, dear. Special wrap. Special wrap.
Magical wrap?
Remember?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I can do it. Jess, you don't need to.
you already used some magic today. Besides, I am the druid of the two of us, and if anyone knows medicine better, it's me.
Alright.
And while normally Lesser Restoration works fast, what I'm instead going to do is I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration and Druidcraft. And it's going to be like she makes the very same flower that used to be on Rowan's head, which is very annoyingly missing right now. And she then almost drags it across in an arc in front of her, leaving this trail of, what was it called? Something pink. Lithium pink, there we
Oh,
go.
I think it's phosphorus?
Lithium pink.
Lithium, yeah.
This lithium pink trail of almost dust in the sky. And she begins to almost wrap it around her finger like silk as this lesser restoration kind of washes through it. This crimson streak throughout the purple and yellow, this purple and orange flaming wrap that almost stops burning the second she touches it, until she starts wrapping it around you, and it feels like this warm hug that begins to compress it and keep the magic inside and heal. Slowly, but heal.
Hell yeah. The ink underneath almost like shimmers in kind. The color definitely makes it pop a little bit, but it's transparent enough so that you can still see the details of the tattoo.
Nothing should leak through, I hope.
It's so cool.
Nah, it's just magic. Besides, you have that in spades. And she would then place the flower right behind one of your horns and just say, that, however, is one of a kind.
Rowan just smiles. Pierce understands what the fuck Jess has done.
Yeah, he takes a step back. He turns away to hide his grin this time.
Not a word, Pierce.
I didn't say anything.
It's
He
nothing.
puts his hands up and surrenders.
Pierce, it's nothing special. Don't worry. I know it's special to them, but it's not. You don't need to be blushing like we're back in the academy.
Me? Blushing at this? Whirls around, makes a show, like wiggles his hips.
Just
Please, tame.
Just helping a friend feel more themselves.
Yeah.
I think the color suits them.
I agree. It's nice to see them in something other than silver and black.
I agree.
Not that it doesn't look great on you.
That too.
I would have hoped you would have told me, if it did look horrendous.
Do you think I wouldn't? Me? Do you think I would not? Please. Please.
You see, like, Rowan, like, not act, like, playfully, like, try and hide a laugh.
Uh-huh. Well,
Blanc.
Shut. Jessica snaps and kills everyone before we give evidence.
TPK. Yippee!
Jessica's
No.
the TPK. Oh no.
So, now that this eventful morning is over, how does everyone feel about just relaxing today? Taking one to ourselves and enjoying the smaller things in life.
I will never say no to that.
Good. Besides, you had a tattoo idea for me.
That I did. He sits down and immediately starts sketching away in a little sketchbook on the bed.
You know,
Rowan puts on their fucking shirt.
you can just use me, right?
Trust the process. Trust the process.
Okay.
Paris is adamant about getting it right.
I understand.
And you're... I don't think I'll ever truly understand artists, but...
Me neither. They are scary and impressive, and I wish to the gods I would be able to create even something akin to what they do.
I mean, you created the flower.
The flower was a representation of you. It was nothing but a reflection.
It's like a grimace of a smile.
Why do you look at me like that?
I am glad you see me that way.
It's what I did see in you, yes.
I repeat my last.
I'm sorry you don't. But one day you will. Especially if I'm here.
Please tell me you and Eros are not banding up to try and get me into therapy.
Oh, what do you mean trying?
I don't think you'll succeed.
That's okay. You don't need to believe. But also, I'm smart enough to know that forcing people into therapy doesn't work.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
So instead of forcing you, I'll just ask. Every time I'm concerned, every time I feel I need to, I will say, "Hey, Rowan, is it okay if I suggest you get some therapy?" And you'll probably say no, or no, I'll be okay, or something along those lines. But I'll still try.
Sounds like me.
I know.
Also, Pierce.
He
How
peeks
are
over
you?
his sketchbook.
How are you getting ink on their skin?
That's actually also my question. Yes.
I'll be honest, I haven't figured that part out yet. However, I was doing a little light reading, and there are. Ooh, I haven't told him. He mumbles to himself a little bit, catching like some words he's not supposed to talk about.
Pierce. Secrets?
Let's say.
I'll trade you one if you give me one.
He. Ooh. 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 Oh. He chews on his pen. He like tries to dip down to hide behind the sketchbook, pokes back up. He is giving you the like most caught in the headlights puppy dog eyes.
This is a smug smile from Rowan.
Rowan,
I'll let you ask whatever you want.
Oh, you can't tell me like that! I've been waiting. Okay, fine. But it's not mine to tell per se. I can have you know, but it's a bit more complicated than that.
Okay.
I would need to take you someplace, and you could not, either of you, any of you, tell a soul.
If I can't go, that's okay.
He notes your glasses, gets up, forgetting that social, like, personal space bubbles exist, reaches out, and trails his hand along the outside rim of your glasses.
She grabs his wrist. Not those.
No. Look. He pulls out his pen again.
Wait, Pierce, you know?
I'm surprised that you do. Who gave you this?
Secrets.
Hmm.
Am I not supposed to tell him?
I'm not giving in any. Oh, I've already made my little deal with him. I'm not giving him anything until he asks his question.
Well...
That's not fair. No, that's not fair. I ask a question, and you answer honestly. This is information that you went to volunteer.
I have volunteered it. I
Do
will
not
give it.
make me waste my question on this.
Is it really a waste?
Not. I will not. I won't consider it.
Your
But
damn
I will
oath.
not tell you.
Your damn
I-
oath.
I wish to protect someone.
It was arrows, wasn't it?
I cannot confirm nor deny. Who's to say it wasn't a performer?
Maybe he wasn't supposed to. Oh, arrows. What? It's a good thing he doesn't. Okay. Well, we have the
very-
day off.
Interesting client.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rowan's
Mhm.
just looking at him.
You're having way too much fun with this, aren't you?
Just, it's been so long since I've been able to. I mean, I've restrained myself and not gambled as much anymore.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So ever since you got caught gambling with your off time.
I've been gambling with things I
Rowan?
can easily replace. This is why I have mandatory sick days.
Rowan,
I wanted more money.
I'm...
I can't really get sick, and if I do get sick, then it's really bad.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Panic rising in her voice.
This is fine.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
That tone does not convey that.
That's because unlike you, I'm allowed to lie.
I mean, I can't.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Unlike you, I choose to lie. Better?
Yeah.
Also,
Mm.
even though I do choose to lie, I'm trying not to around you because it's unfair.
That is very sweet of you.
Not really, it's just a choice.
It's a very nice one.
I mean, I guess so. She's just kind of... Honestly, she's just kind of like half smiling.
Rowan's just there, vibing.
Being a little shit to Pierce. Vibing.
Uh-huh.
Also, Pierce,
Rowan,
unlike her, I have no one to protect. If you want me to just spill, I can.
Can you tell me who gave her the timepiece?
Oh, of course I can.
Will you tell me who gave her?
Who gave her the timepiece? No, not at all.
I'm gonna kill the both of you. He pinches the bridge of his nose, and he's so fucking done with
You're
it.
going to try. Believe me, the
Let's
only
see.
person who's ever come close in the past, ugh, gods, I don't even remember how long, is my brothers and you. She points at Rowan.
It is. I need you two to understand.
Mm-hmm.
It is of the utmost importance that these items are not distributed, that they are not revealed, and that they are kept well contained.
I told
If Rowan
Mhm.
was given one, I need to know who. I need to confirm so we can make sure that it is safe.
Okay.
Was it Eros?
Yes.
Oh, he's this lucky son of a bitch.
I don't think. Although I found out more than he did.
Pardon?
Rowan's not saying a word.
Wait.
That information isn't necessary, is it? That's funny.
What?
That information isn't necessary. She already told you the important part. Now, hey, you have one question, right?
Please tell me that did not just exhaust my question.
No. You could ask the question to figure out what it is, though.
Oh, you coy little sons of bitches. Okay. He raises his hand in surrender. I will need you to... Rowan, do the thing. You use your circle.
Or you could just tell the truth. Okay.
Oh, they look at Jess. Do you want to be in it?
Oh, I mean, I was just going to tell him about mine if he asked me. He didn't have to, like, make a deal or anything. I'm surprised he didn't yet.
I mean, they look at Pierce. I know,
Rowan,
Hey.
if you want answers, place the zone of truth.
Fine. They snap their fingers, and unlike last time, this is just a rose. This is a rose thicket of thorns.
Ooh. Okay. He stands in the middle of a thick bramble of them and trails his hand along very carefully the tips of the thorns. Guild links are very important artifacts. They are distributed only to members, and they are our form of transport and of identification. I cannot tell you more without taking you directly to have you initiated. And if you do, you will be sworn to protecting the secret. This is as much as I can say outside of the guild's walls. If you want answers, that's where you find them.
I have to go there one day or another.
Answers are nice.
You already knew of the guild. What?
I assumed there was a place. I mean, you guys have to have some type of, home base. It would be kind of stupid if you didn't.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Simple common sense.
Fair enough. As long as no one's going out and squealing.
No. I need to know more about the previous owner of my artifact.
Understood. Then swear. Swear that the oath will be protected, our secret will be concealed.
I ain't telling anybody.
Rowan?
You know there is an easier way of me keeping an oath.
You already have one. I'm not giving you two.
I would just add it upon mine.
Rowan, I know all too well the dangers if it risks breaking. I am not doing that to you.
They, wince.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I promise.
Okay. He'll do a flick of his tail, kind of sweeping motion with his hands to brush over some of the rose petals. You may disperse it as you please.
It's a timed thing.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Can I, step outside of it, or...
I mean,
Do
I'm
you
not
plan on lying?
stopping you.
No, is it gonna physically stop me from going back
No.
to the bed and continuing my art?
Oh, no.
They, put their hand through the thicket, take it out. It's nothing.
Okay, yeah. He's gonna head back to the bed, pick up a
Are you
sketchbook.
going to ask your question?
Oh, yeah. Hmm. I think I'm gonna stalk it. I think I'm gonna stalk it up, save it for a rainy day. My little rain check of a question, and now Rowan can do nothing about it.
If that's what you want. No secrets for you.
That
You really
Okay,
backed us
fine.
up into a corner there.
I'm going to. I hate the
I'm
both
not
of you.
giving you
I hate the both
any
of you.
new secrets
I hate the.
until
What?
you use it.
This is okay. Okay. No, that's not fair. Aside from this, there are no secrets between us.
If that is what you think, then yeah.
Are you keeping secrets from me, Rowan? Are you keeping secrets from me, Rowan?
I have a life.
Am I not a part of it?
You are a part of it. You just don't know everything about it.
I suppose that is what people would consider healthy or whatever. That's less fun. Okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, pretty woman.
You sure?
You can't use that voice on me and expect me to be sure about anything.
That's why I use it.
I hate you.
Jess is just watching the show.
Sir, come here.
What? No.
I have to.
Oh, then sure.
Ventacles.
She's gonna. Do you have a preference for wear or artist pick?
Whew. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I think directly on her spine, right underneath the base of her neck. Near
Like
near where
right where the nape meets the spine?
near where her shoulder blades meet. Just at the top. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I can do that. So it'd be like usually obscured by her hair.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. He's gonna brush it aside. He doesn't need her sitting down for this part because it's mostly just roughs. And with a sweep of his hand, it sort of glazes over the paper where he made the sketch. It disappears off of the paper, and he trails his fingers very carefully over the back of her neck, and she feels almost a you know that feeling you get when your arm starts to fall asleep? It's not quite the static, but it's the
Yes.
warm, tingly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that, but more central and flowing with the motion, not like stuck. And when his fingers finally finish tracing over, there's a few steps down with his fingers. 1, 2, 3. Just barely down the spine. Alright, Rowan, come take a look. Tell me what you think.
Rowan takes a look.
And at the back of her neck is a wide open eye, the center pupil, a sparkling fireworks star, and there are 3 shapes riddled underneath. Dealer's choice. We can flavor it however you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be able to do anything with it yet. I would need to find inks that will acclimate to your body. But I think Blink would suit you very nicely. We could find whatever spell that you're looking to get once we know that your body is receptive to the magic.
Blink
What do we
sounds
think?
wonderful. However, I will need another at some point.
Oh, absolutely. You might not know this about people who get tattoos, but there is never only one.
Glyph of warding on the roof of my mouth.
Oh,
What?
It's a place no one will check, and if I need ever to cast that god-forsaken spell, the god's forsaken spell, I will need it hidden. Glyph of warding, roof of my mouth.
Well, it's a good thing you're asking me.
Exactly.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
But components first.
Components first. Thank you so much for this, by the way.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know, if I could at some point get wings, I think that might be cool. We'll see how it goes.
That would be badass as fuck. Yes.
It's been forever since I've actually flown, so it might be nice to have something on my body.
what?
You used to be able to fly?
Yes. Oh, gods, I remember what it was like being able to just lift off, feeling like there was nothing below me, fire all around. It was intoxicating, but sadly, choosing to leave my world left me quite powerless. I feel like I'm just rediscovering magic again. I can hardly control it. It's like I'm cut off. And Sephiroth kind of just pipes up as he comes out from the shadows. You should have seen her. Kid used to be able to level buildings.
Rowan, you really know how to pick 'em.
You know, you keep saying that. Jess just looks at Rowan and just can't help but laugh.
Rowan just smiles and rolls their eyes. I'm getting better, I think, with my choices.
You could be worse.
No. This is a compliment. Jessica's probably one of the coolest people I've had the pleasure of knowing by
No.
proxy.
I'm remarkably uncool.
You're cool as shit. My band would have loved you.
I cannot play a musical instrument to save my life.
That's okay. Not what I meant, but it did.
I write bad poetry, that's it.
It's not. Nope. I don't.
You haven't seen shit. I've been very careful around you. She just like glares at Rowan with this playful smirk.
Again, Rowan's it's a small little smile.
You haven't and you never will. Over my corpse. Properly.
I'd rather not.
Exactly. I mean, literally, for a while I used to write it on my bones. I'm kidding.
That. What?
That was a joke.
Okay.
That sounds really effective.
It is.
Pierce, no.
Oh, it hurts so
No.
bad. It hurts so bad, but it is. Don't do it though, unless you are actually Wait, no, you're able to like restart your heart, right? So you can peel your body apart, right?
What?
Yeah, no, remember
What?
you said you could restart your heart back whenever we were talking about the caffeine thing, like I did whenever
I'm going to get actual clothes.
Go do that, yeah.
Pierce, do you want one of my shirts?
Find me the sluttiest thing you have.
It's not date night, is it?
No, I just feel pretty today.
Okay. My slutty or yours?
Wow, that was loud. Let's go yours today.
I must ask, are
Alright.
you two an item?
Rowan, you want to answer that one? Or should I?
We're friends with benefits.
Cool.
I keep women off of Pierce, and Pierce lets me experiment from time to time.
She just
And
gives
keeps
this
the creeps away.
She just gives this thumbs up.
Oh, yes.
I'm really happy for you. Good. Awesome. If you ever need me to just like not be in the room, tell me. Please. It's not hard.
But don't. Care?
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Pierce winks at Jessica.
See, you get it.
Yeah, Rowan dips from the room together.
Yeah, goodbye
Nice
from that
clothing.
situation.
Yeah, but seriously, you
Nice
can't
clothing.
restart your heart? I was so excited. I thought I met someone else who could do that. Huh.
I mean, as cool as that would be, that seems a little bit out of my range, unfortunately.
I mean, like, I thought you were...
it would be.
Sorry. Yeah. No, my body can do all sorts of crazy things.
I mean,
Do you want to see?
you're not a bard, though?
No, oh, not like that.
I'm confused.
She grabs her hand and twists it 360 degrees.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I can take it off.
Jessica?
If I try hard enough, I can take it off and put it back on. Although that really hurts, so I'm not really feeling like doing that. She's just...
Oh! He takes a step back to, bear himself a little bit?
I need to go magic item shopping at some point. I need to be able to see through my skin to be able to tell when my bones are actually broken so that I can fix them. Because there have been so many times where I'm just going to reach for a door handle and I get this random cramp and I go, oh wow, ouch, I guess I hurt my hand somehow. And then someone says, hey, why is that poking out of your hand? That's not supposed to be like that. And then I go, oh, you're right.
He is taken aback. He has no idea what to say in response to that.
Sorry. Yeah, no, you
I
can
didn't
you can
know.
go.
No, you're a fucking riot, Jess.
I try. Not really.
Listen, your charisma isn't super refined.
But it's negative. It's in the negatives. If I were to put it on a
part of your
number
charm.
from 1 to 20, it would be like a 7. No, a 4 or a 5. I'm so uncharismatic.
Don't worry, I feel like the two of us can make it up for you.
Yes,
It's
please.
cute.
Please make it up for me. Oh, I love when you guys are charismatic. I'm so not. It's so great.
Pierce out here holding his tongue back from saying he's breaking the scales. Okay. Yeah. So silly.
Rowan comes back with the fits.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
It's just lingerie for fucking Pierce.
That's so funny, actually, though. That is
It is.
so funny.
Lingerie with pants. So it is, for some odd reason, he's actually able to leave the room with it.
Yeah. I fucking whore.
I had to dig this out of the bottom of the closet. But enjoy yourself.
Oh, I very much will. I very much will. I forgot to bring my jumpsuit. I should have anticipated on spending the night. It's fine. It's fine.
I can run to your room if you want your clothes.
If we're going out and I'm taking you to meet the guild, then I'll make sure we stop by. But if we're just on a meander.
If we are
So-
going... Sorry. If we are
No,
going
go
to meet the guild, I'm going to actually have to request a favour from Rowan. Again. If you could help... If there's ever a library, I was curious if you could go in there and try and snatch a few documents or books for me.
Okay. If I can get a library card or something of that matter. Is there a bartering system? They look at Pierce.
Are you avoiding the libraries? The libraries here are grand.
They don't like.
I have massive
Libraries.
trauma with libraries.
Is there any way that we could help you with that? Because you'd be missing out.
Doubtful. Highly doubtful.
I was tortured inside of a library for 2 years where I could never leave, and every single book read on the cover the word punishment, and every single page had written in blood of people I knew I killed. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. Your punishment is our pleasure. So, no, I don't really like going into libraries anymore.
Oh.
Thanks, Raven bitch.
Wait, what did you say? Thanks for being a bitch?
No, thanks Raven bitch.
Oh, thanks, Raven bitch. Fuck. Shit. Damn.
Technically, it wasn't just the Raven Queen, though. It was a mixture of Force and, well, my brothers, but they're gone now, so I got a little bit of catharsis through them.
We will be finding a way to acclimate you, because if you ever, at any point before that, enjoyed libraries, I think you'd be in heaven.
They used to be my favourite place ever, and I still love the concept. I just don't think I'll ever be able to properly go into one again, which is a crime. Maybe one day. We'll see.
Well, I do know of... it's in the... it's in Diamonds. Down.
Oh, why do you
Like-
say it like that?
They're it's too...
Posh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
think
did a lot of
this is
work
the
there.
most British you've ever heard.
Posh.
Posh.
oh
You've
no.
ever heard Rowan?
So...
Are you talking
shiny, so
nobility
bright.
posh?
I'm actively avoiding that suit, Pierce.
They're not all like that. You know that.
Pierce, I'm actively avoiding that suit.
I know. I
So
mean,
many problems are there.
I've heard they've been resolving them, at least a little bit.
Huh?
Something's going on with their race. I don't know.
What isn't... Wait,
But-
no one's ever explained the card thing to me. What does it matter what you are?
You're familiar with royalty, yes?
Very much so, yes.
Within the casino, the cards function as our hierarchy.
Okay.
In our hierarchy, ace is high. So we have the jack, who is below the queen, the king, who sits above the both of them, and while the king technically functions as the highest seat publicly, the aces are the running function of it all. They are our pride and joy, they are our secret weapon, they are our key, and they are our power.
Dare not forget the jokers in play.
You jokers.
There are more cards in a card deck.
Who told you about the jokers?
This is a conversation that is either better had very quickly or at another time. And also, I owe you a drink as an apology. The entertainer's a bastard.
The entertainer? Who the fuck?
Another
Sure.
time, Pierce.
Oh, you're getting to the good part in another... Fine.
You know,
Fine.
Pierce.
It's our off day. It's our off day. I understand.
I could also just lost blame really quickly
As we walk.
as we walk. And as they walk, they expedite the lower spline.
TLDR.
TLDR, this happened.
Good fucking goodness, dude. You really got...
I
should have
know.
known.
I know.
I should have known.
I know I'm trouble. I'm sorry. I tried.
No, not you. I'm surprised they've... Everyone knows that there's jokers in a cards deck, but there hasn't really been like,
Involvement.
jokers aren't. Yeah, if they're there, they don't really show themselves. Jinx, you owe me 2 coffees.
They shut their mouth. They are
What?
jinxed.
What are spades?
They glare at Pierce.
That is. He walks forward a little bit, tail like swishing very mischievously.
Are you spades?
I am Spades.
Oh shit.
Are you not? I heard you got a job in Spades.
I did.
Point at Rowan and like at a pretend clock on their wrists.
Hey, do you wanna let our friend speak?
Nah. This is payback.
Fine then. I'm never telling you who I got my guild link from.
Oh, fine! Rowan!
They look at him.
Bullshit. Look, I'm sorry, hon. It was funny.
They nod,
More times.
but they gesture to him.
More times.
They make the grabby hand motion.
When I fucking get you. Here's
One more time.
Rowan. Here's.
They give him a middle finger.
Do you not know how to break a jinx?
Is it? I say their name 3 times and they unbreak the. Am I missing something here? Did you learn different rules?
They nod.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, what have you done?
His sketchbook.
They just write, just tell me I'm unjinxed, you son of a bitch.
It was that. You're unjinxed, Rowan. Please.
I like having my mouth. Also, don't you have to start your job today?
Oh shit. Oh, I probably do. I checked the time.
It's like 10 in the morning.
Oh, I'll see you all later. And she just like full dead sprints off in the other direction.
Wait, clothes, Jess.
Well, there she goes.
She is not getting in a new pair of clothes. Because she doesn't own a new pair of clothes.
No. No, she doesn't. No, she was saying get out of your pajamas. Get into clothes.
She's not getting into clothes.
Okay.
Jessica. Okay.
Is today we explore, Pierce.
Well, I guess if we have to wait till Jessica is back till we go to the guild. Yeah, let's explore today. Breakfast first.
Please.
Excellent. I found a cafe in Spades, and they make Belgian waffles.
So long as it's not in diamonds.
We're not going to Diamonds. No. No.
Don't want to see an X. No.
No. Hey now. We don't have to get into that.
We don't really need to talk about that.
The both of
No,
them.
no.
The both of them, X's and diamonds.
No.
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 And they head off to breakfast somewhere. Yield Cafe. Pierce looking like an absolute snack. Rowan looking vaguely presentable.
He's flirting with any and all of the male staff.
Rowan is there, enjoying waffles.
Waffles are so fucking good. There is like condiments and toppings of literally anything you can think of, and it is divine.
Brings so much joy.
So much. I fucking love Belgian waffles. I want waffles. Jessica!
Jessica.
You are sprinting through space
So unceremoniously.
out of heart. So unceremoniously. It is so fucking funny. You're like in pajamas rushing through crowds, and after like a good 11 minutes of just trying to get there, you see a familiar tiefling hunched over a desk, pinching at his eyebrows and just so not having a good morning.
I'm sorry, I'm late.
Jessica, oh, thank
Hi, I'm so sorry. Hi.
It's my fault for not giving you a time. You are in pajamas. You
I am?
are in pajamas.
Oh, I am. Don't worry about it. I can still work.
It's a good thing, because, okay, here's the deal. He sits down, pulls out a chair for you, kind of like nudges it back with his foot so it has enough room for you to sit.
She does.
Bob the Treasure Bot is sat on top of a crate, just fiddling with a lockpick, trying to like bend it back into place. It looks like it was snapped in half and like haphazardly welded. And Daedalus has a spread of papers just absolutely skewn across a small lap table. I have been poring over legal documents all morning, and today I was supposed to be able to have you come in. We were going to start unstocking my components and my progress and my parts and machinery.
Of course.
But no.
No?
It is, the caravan got raided.
By who?
And it was all lost. I don't know, petty thieves. So now
I will find them. Where?
Town south. The casino's moved at least a day's worth, and
Do you have leather
the
armor
last-
laying about?
Hmm?
Do you have leather armor? Sorry. Do you have like more battle-ready clothes laying about anywhere?
I regret to say I don't, but if I'm sending you out, you're going to like, be able to get whatever you need
Can
from your
you-
room.
Can you hold your own? No, no, this is my job. Stay here. I guess I'm going to be asset prevention. I'll be back in... actually, hold on. Can you mark it on my mini-map?
Yeah. Do you have send out the map that you drew of the town with no name?
I do.
How small did you make that, or is it like the
Wait.
majority of the paper?
It was like half the... It was like 1/3 of the paper, I guess.
He takes a look, looks up at you, looks back down.
Oh god, I'm gonna need a new map, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me some verbal
You-
directions. I can follow those really, really well.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm quite observant.
It's.
Give me
Will
landmarks.
you be taking Rowan with you, or are you going solo for this?
Solo. Rowan's having a day off, and I'm not about to drag them into my job.
It's outside of the casino, and it's
Oh, and Rowan can't
Good.
leave the casino.
they. Not gonna ask. Not gonna ask. Too
Hmm.
much to worry about today.
How long will I be gone?
Okay. He pulls out a map, kind of like unscrolls it. It's
She
really large.
immediately starts copying it, like, on a paper.
Okay, so if we are currently here, he kind of like trails his hand over a forested, mountainous area. Okay, it's about a day's southeast. The last reporting stop was outside the city of Apitium, and I was supposed to have a failing to think of the word. The person that you get information from
contact?
Thank you. Bless. My contact was supposed to assist the caravan the rest of the way, but it was empty when they got there, and the riders were roughed up. I don't even know why. Why? Humble artificers kids.
How long of a trek from here?
If you leave now, a day's there, a day's back.
Alright, I'm going to need
Hi.
you to find Rowan at some point and tell her that I am sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye, but I'll be back soon enough, and it'll take me about 2 days, and I'm going to go find some crooks and beat some ass. They should be getting breakfast, I think. I'm gonna go grab my shit and go. I'll be back.
Okay, Godspeed. Oh, man, baby.
Can I buy something really quickly on the way back? I assume
what
there are
you
some
looking-
stalls?
There are.
I would like to
What are you
buy
looking
some
for?
health potions.
No potions.
Greater health potions. I don't know how much that'll ring me up.
I'm gonna be so honest. When it comes to money, I'm still not like super dialed in. How much are they normally?
I can find that out.
Thank you.
I need to subtract a little bit of gold from what I have. Because I forgot. I don't have that much gold. I gave half to Rowan. Bam.
Sneeze. I can't believe you're leaving the casino without Rowan for the first time.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Rowan literally
They're
can't leave
not
the casino.
location
She
bound. They're
can't stay gone.
Oh!
yeah.
Never
I forgot. I
mind.
clarified that.
I'm sorry. I thought they were
Giggles.
location bound. Oh, mother.
Yeah.
Oh, they would have been glyphed so hard.
How much?
Oh yeah, they
do-
would have been like so bound.
How much
They
do
would have had to wear chains,
potions
my man.
cost? I'm sorry.
My
Giggles.
dear clone.
Greater healing is usually 100 gold. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
That's absurd.
Can we, like, have that?
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, you can. Oh, where you want to buy them?
Common is 50.
Common is 50 gold. That's absurd.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Do you want to make it, like, 20 and then, like...
20 and like 40.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna suggest, but I wasn't sure how much you wanted greater.
We can always adjust it. Like, it honestly, right now, I'm imagining it depends on where you buy it from.
a local
Oh my-
vendor, and she's 100%.
Local vendor in Spades.
Local vendor, it's going to be in Spades, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, they'll give you cheaper prices, especially if they recognize you as a dueler.
Hi.
Scarlet Crown!
The name's Jess, but I guess you could have called me they call me the Scarlet Cross. I'm here to buy some health potions. Greater if possible.
Oh, my gosh, the one that no one can touch.
That's me? Well, not no one.
Oh, that roommate, I believe it was.
Wow,
Seemed to do quite a number on you.
rumor spreads fast. My friend kicked my ass 6 ways from Sunday, and I'm looking forward to the rematch. Tell your friends it's happening. Not soon, but it is. I have to,
Oh dear, yes.
I have to train first.
How many will you be needing?
2 greater, please.
Yes, of course. She reaches down below the sort of stall, the bench with all the like shelves underneath, and pulls out 2 shimmering, like red purple vials. This will be 40 GP? No, 80. Yes.
Wonderful. And she hands over 80 gold pieces.
Okay. Pleasure doing business. And do you have a date for when the duel is happening?
Why not? She she perfectly remembers Rowan's schedule because she's been stalking Rowan. What day's Rowan off? I'm curious.
Um,
When's the next mandatory sick day?
like a couple weeks from now.
A few weeks from now.
Usually like 3 a month. I mean, outside the days that you like you probably have Sundays off, maybe Saturdays. But
Sundays, then.
Sundays? Okay.
Sundays.
2 Sundays from now.
Oh, so soon! Oh, I cannot wait. I will be sure to spread the word.
Neither can I. I cannot wait to wipe that smile right off their gloating face. They are wonderful, though.
He is very excited at the notion.
Make sure to cheer their name. Just as loud as mine. Until I win, that is. And she just starts leaving to go grab her stuff.
This is fucking brilliant. Okay.
And
Passing back through to the room, you probably are able to spot Pierce and Rowan.
Oh, wonderful.
The cafe they went to isn't too far.
Rowan, Pierce, I need to chat with you. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. I'm heading out to the insert city name here that I forgot.
Hang on, I'll make a note of it for you.
Thank you.
You accepting company?
It's your day off now.
Please?
Rowan can do it with their days off what they want. Fuck you.
I'm going to apprehend criminals. You're a guard. That's
Yes.
your job.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to be doing your job on your day off.
This is better than what I do with most of my days off.
You're not gonna let me win this, are you?
I could. How badly do you want it?
Not too badly. But I also do want you to be, you know. I want you to be sure, I guess.
Why would I have offered if I wasn't?
Because you're that way.
No.
No, wait, you're not.
No.
Shit, you're right.
I am.
You're literally not. Never mind. Okay, fine.
I am
Yeah, I'll see you.
very blunt.
Yes, you are. Which I really appreciate and I'm not used to and need to get used to it. I will see you when I see you. I'm gonna go to the...
When time do you want me to meet you?
Well, I was planning on leaving immediately, but I want you to enjoy some of your day off, so whenever you're ready.
They look at Pierce.
He just shrugs.
You're invited.
An hour?
Pierce,
An hour then?
an hour works, but you're also invited.
Oh, I get to go with you on an adventure.
If you want to have
Oh
fun...
no.
Oh, why do you say oh no? Should I have not invited then?
Oh no. No.
Rowan,
I
want me with you.
It's not that I don't want you with me.
Mm.
They like sigh.
Mm. Mm.
Okay. I know very well the mischief you can cause.
And I am so good about it.
Actually,
I'm so good. I'm
wait,
such a good boy about
shit,
it.
no, that's a very good point. This does need to be a serious mission.
No, Pierce can be serious.
You know what, Severus
just
will just
like-
keep him distracted.
What?
He's coming with.
Nice.
Yeah, he'll keep you distracted. Well, we
do the work. Well, I do the work, and you tag along for moral support. She just smiles at Rowan.
Rowan gives a crisp thumbs up. So, are you planning to come with me? Pierce?
Yes. Yes. 100% yes. I will be swinging by my room. I can be ready in... Looks at the non-existent watch on his wrist. 30?
Wonderful.
30.
Rowan, I have a present for you, and she hands over a greater healing potion.
Oh, that's so sweet. How much do I
None.
owe you? What?
It's to keep you alive.
I can keep myself alive.
Correct, but sometimes you need that keeping alive a little faster, and I don't want to see you get hurt for something that is my job. So, I'm giving that to you, and if you don't need to use it, I'll take it back.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
However, don't avoid using it just to give it back to me. She's like glaring.
Rowan is walking away.
Mhm.
Pierce finishes up his waffles, puts the dishes away, gives a little, like, 2-finger salute nod with some flourish, flick of the
Besides-
wrist, and then, yeah.
If you're not careful, I'll make you use it.
Why?
Because, after all, we do have our rematch scheduled in 2 Sundays from now. He
I
just
thought that
smirks.
would be a one-time thing.
You believe that?
I was hoping so.
Why? Rowan,
Don't
you've
wanna-
ignited a passion in me. I haven't had that close a duel in years. Well, in a year. And before that other one time where I was almost killed in an arena, I hadn't had it ever. Please.
Back up. What?
Oh, yes, I was almost killed in an arena by a friend of mine. We met there. Oh, she was wonderful. I do kind of miss her sometimes.
A quiet concern.
Actually,
That's
Rowan
never
would see
Rowan.
this almost like ethereally shadow-filled satyr walk up beside Jessica as Sephiroth is taking the form of this person. They seem very muscular, these 2 long scimitars dangling from her hips. She stands at about 6'1", and these swirls of silver wash up her arms in almost spirals. Sephiroth, you don't need to... It's...
Visuals are nice.
I agree. No, she takes a double take. It's
Yeah.
been quite some time since I've seen her. We parted ways after a semi-successful campaign to track down one of my brothers.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It was partially a success. I only say partially because while we did end up killing him, I was kind of chased by a lot of people afterwards. Was worth it though. I managed to hide away in a city nearby and actually settled down for a while. Over a month.
Is that a long time for you?
Yes, considering by over a month I am being a little coy when it was actually about a year. Definitely the longest I've settled down, which is... it was wonderful. They had these gorgeous vistas, and the people were amazing, and Sephiroth just kind of smiles, turning back into his old self. And you got hitched.
What?
Oh.
I... Just... Don't tell Pierce.
Rowan.
No, yes, I was engaged.
Ooh. How exciting.
It was. Oh, God, it was.
Will you tell me about them?
Her name was Samantha Connor.
Nice name.
Very nice name for a very nice woman. And as she says that, it would probably become all too clear the fact that the initials SC are carved into the gold in the side of her glasses. Oh wait, that was the wrong name. That was the wrong name, wasn't it? Hold on. I can find the right name.
You said the girlfriend was a tiefling.
Sarah Thompson. There we go.
Sarah Thompson.
Yes.
Is it ST then?
ST.
On
My
the
bad.
side.
Yeah. Sarah Thompson.
That is definitely a whirlwind story.
She was wonderful, and I cherish every moment that I had.
I am gonna go get changed,
I'm gonna go get ready.
but I would love to keep hearing about this conversation. Later.
Okay, real quick, while they're doing that, DM question:
Yo,
Was Sarah not a tiefling?
There is a tiefling. That was the one that they were engaged to. The tall one was just a friend.
Oh, okay. So the glasses were from the tiefling that they were engaged
Glasses
to.
were
Tall
from
one.
the tiefling they were engaged to. The tall one was
Okay,
just a friend, yeah.
I got a little mixed up there. Got it.
You're
Okay.
good. My
tall
bad.
satyr friend.
Yes.
Tall satyr, friend, open parentheses, hard eyes, close parentheses.
Pretty satyr. Ooh.
Pretty satyr.
Pretty
Also,
satyr.
they said they'll let me know when they want to steal me, so we can wait for whenever that is. No worries.
Okay.
Unless you
Giants.
want it to happen now, then you can...
No, because I
Okay.
want to eat and not have like so many breaks. So I'll eat when you go.
Rockin'.
Yeah. And you said you will be coming back? Question
Oh,
mark.
yeah, of course. I'm down to finish this. I don't care how long I stay up. Don't worry about it.
Okay, poggers. All right. And yeah, party parts ways.
Montage. We get ready. We get back.
Yeah, exactly. Pierce is still wearing the top, but he has put on the jumpsuit over it.
I did just realize Jessica does have leather armor.
Yeah, does he not already?
I forgot she had armor. She does. So, Rowan, she would come out in this, like... I fully imagine her leather armor to be a mix of these, like, black and steel straps that just kind of guard mostly her shoulder, her upper chest, and her legs.
Hell yeah. Any
Right.
arm bracers?
Oh, 100% arm bracers.
Okay.
Rowan's in their heeled guard uniform. Just the normal fit for Rowan. The only new addition is the rose. The mint
Aww.
on their horns.
The rose and the mint in their horns. Yay.
That they have been desperately trying to make sure they take care of and be careful.
It is almost like they refuse to die. So, even if Rowan were to forget, they would just keep growing.
Joy.
They are as resilient as bellflowers. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
I do not.
Tower poured bleach on bellflowers and they flourished.
Ah,
What?
Bellflowers are fucking invincible and they're terrifying. If you ever need... Okay, PSA to anyone out there. It's slightly immoral, but if you ever need revenge on someone and you want to fuck them over in a small way, just pour... If it's about to rain, pour some bellflower seed directly onto their lawn, so long as they don't have animals. Yeah, their lawn will be infested with bellflowers, and you will...
grow mint.
Grow mint, that too.
Grow mint. Grow blackberries. I think it's blackberries. They are the most stubborn fucking things. And they
Yeah.
will kill everything. And they will fight to their deaths.
Blackberries-
You will need to... You will need to blowtorch them.
Blackberries and
Get rid
bellflowers
of
are
them truly.
identical in that aspect. It's amazing. I love those two plants. Anyways, sorry.
Fun facts with my players. This is fucking wild.
So
I
how
love
how do we
random
leave this
things.
casino?
Ah, yeah. So you're able to just like walk right out, or you could utilize a little.
Oh right.
The door.
Oh, oh right. He didn't even know about the door.
What?
You're right.
Dude, what? How am I missing out on so much?
I need to tell Eros I won't be back for a couple.
Well, I mean, it's not going to be that
Days.
long if we have a. She points at the guild links. It's not going to be that long.
Oh, hang on. Pierce pulls out a smooth, like, obsidian slab. Kind of like phrases over the side, one side, lifts it up to his ear. Hey, yeah, Eros. No, not on business. Well, I'm kind of on business. Yeah, Rowan's not gonna be back. If I need to compensate for the lost hours, I can. Or, they're probably fine with stacking off days. Yeah, I'll take care of them.
Jess is waving because she thinks that it's a video call.
Rowan
No.
is waiting. He yields patiently. Please tell him not to worry. I'll be fine.
Rowan says not to worry. He'll be fine. And yeah, we'll be back. We're going to Epidium. No, I'm not bringing you back snacks.
I can bring you back
What
snacks.
snacks? What snacks does he want?
He wants those pastries, the fancy fuckers.
The nice spicy ones or the overly sweet ones?
He says both.
Of course he did.
If they're kind, they might. You still haven't taken me up on the date offer, so no. I'll see you later, Pookie. Bye.
Wait, you and Eros?
Hey, he's told me no every other time. Is he not for a game?
He is fair game.
Severoth looks
if you
over
break
Rowan's
his
shoulder.
If you break his heart, I'm going to be very angry and not talk to you for a while.
I'll just kill you.
Severoth,
Yeah.
I like my friend.
Oh, right.
Alive.
Sorry. I'll just severely traumatize you again. And
I like my friend wanting to stay alive. They have helped me so much.
Fine.
Severoth.
I'll just be mean, more so. Abby.
If I wanted to toy with him, I would make sure that he consents and is fully aware of our lines.
Besides,
I wouldn't be frivolous with him.
you didn't tell me there was competition for him. Now I'm actually interested.
Do you think that we weren't entertainers?
Well, I mean, of course, but now that I know that I could get under your skin, and he points at Pierce. I'm going to. I'm gonna steal your man.
No, the fuck. He wouldn't be mine. Maybe mine to toy with. But,
I can make him
no,
mine.
the fuck he won't. If he said no to me, there's no fucking way he'll say yes to you.
Bet. You wanna bet? How
Come
much?
on. We're in a casino, bitch. Let's gamble.
Alright.
Oh no.
I gamble
no.
the next 3 days of Jessica's pay. Hold on, wait, whoa. And she's getting paid double what she was paid at the fighting ring, meaning 280 gold.
Damn, you didn't tell me you were getting bank like that.
Inventors. Sephiroth, what are you
But
doing?
also,
Listen, Jess, let the master work.
can I call Eros real quick. And Sephiroth, please, no. Do not try and hear.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah, I suppose.
fine.
He hands you a sending stone.
Thank you. Sephiroth, please.
He walks away, holding his hands up. Jess walks away as well. I'm not letting
Do
you
I
cheat,
join them? Do I stay
motherfucker.
here?
You cover your ears because I have a feeling you'll be able to understand me, and if they do, congratulations. They call up Eros and
Uh-huh.
and full infernal. You got a bet going on.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Who's betting it? Me.
Take a guess on who I'm with, and then you'll be able to figure it out from there.
Are you with your friends?
Yes.
Jess, I know you
am.
can read lips, and I know you know infernal. Please tell me. I'm not saying a word, motherfucker.
Pierce is trying so hard to not hide the fact that he is 100% like listening in.
Oh, peace. Cut it out.
They're gonna like cover their mouth and start walking away. They can hear me, they can see me. So, how much would it be? How much do I have to give? I am willing to go to therapy for this. To
Wait,
not.
slow down. What's happening? Rowan.
Who do you want to be more fucked by? Pierce or Sephiroth?
What? Wait. You are not telling me.
No, my guess. I don't want you to. Honest, this is my offer. A little side bet. If you say no to the both of them, I am willing to do one therapy session or actually go to the clinic.
Oh, you're in deep, Rowan. Okay. Oh, so I have to say no.
No. I just want to see both of them suffer.
Can I toy with some of it? I feel like that would be a little bit funny.
You can do whatever you please. You know
As long
the
as you win the
terms.
bet. I know the terms. Oh, I will be relishing in this, Rowan. You have. Oh.
I know. I know.
Oh.
But can I at least know which one I'm doing?
Yeah, they're getting that now. We're getting you to that therapy. You're sitting in for a session. At least one.
In common, they loudly say, "Damn it!"
Jessica just
Fine.
cracks up laughing.
Fine.
No, how did you steal Pierce's phone?
No, they handed it over.
They handed it to you willingly.
I am a very good friend.
I guess so. Good luck, by the way. Come back in one piece, please.
If I don't, then I go to the clinic. Maybe.
Would that mean I don't get to take you to therapy?
Yep.
Ugh. Oh, don't go out of your way to get hurt.
I'm not. I don't enjoy being in pain, but if I must, then it happens.
Either way, it's a win. It's a win on my part. It's fine. Okay. Treats, please.
Trey, you want back to Pierce?
Yes.
Have fun with them.
Mhm.
In common, they say to Pierce, "You can take off the earmuffs."
Excellent. I was totally listening anyways. Until you cover your mouth, fucker.
Jess looks
Alright,
at Pierce. Oh, you can read lips too.
He does the little like hand open palm like back and forth thing.
I will
A
teach
little
you.
bit.
I will teach you.
Yes.
Together our powers will be unrivaled.
I'm never gonna have a nice, decent conversation in private anymore, am I?
Oh no, I
As
was.
they hand back in Pierce.
Who would, be
Pierce for their phone.
speaking, who would you be speaking privately to aside from? Yes, hello, Eros. I Yes, I can get you the
Hey,
snacks.
hey, Eros, you want to talk to me? Hey, Eros, talk to me. Hey.
Can I
Hey,
perhaps tell you they like overlap a little bit, and then Eros like drops the line.
No.
He cuts the signal.
Did he say anything?
You see the most
did he-
mischievous smile on Rowan's face.
Jessica whispers in Rowan's ear, "You need to keep me up to date on fucking all of this. I need this as my sitcom right now."
Oh, you're about to witness. Truly, if I was an artist, this would be my most beautiful piece.
You are an artist. You do dance.
I dance, not an artist.
It's still a form of art. Anyways, a conversation for another day. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Hey, Pierce, did he mention me? Hey, Pierce, hold on, wait.
I ain't telling you shit. You're competition now. Fuck off.
Pierce,
Please.
I will let you.
You're asking me, please.
No, I'm making a deal. I will let you touch me and for me to feel it once. Jessica's jaw goes slack.
He bites his lip, looks away. He's definitely thinking about it.
All you gotta do is tell me if you mention me.
Fine. He said, "You're a fire-sucking bitch," and he runs.
Sephiroth goes to chase after him, then he trips on the chain and just falls flat on his ass. Just go, attack! No. If he's gonna have to come back eventually. We need to go ahead and leisurely make our way to. I mean.
Oh no.
No?
I think Pierce is thinking we're walking.
Huh. Do you want to because we can totally just teleport there, right?
Most likely, but I don't want to be near her.
Who's her? Which?
Madame.
Oh, we don't have to go to that door, right? Don't all of these? She points at the things. Aren't they good local teleportation?
Mm-hmm.
Pierce notices you guys aren't following.
Rowan is just slowly walking towards Pierce's direction.
Jess is following as
Just
well.
Are so slow!
Hey!
You did say you had to get a move on, yes?
Alright, fine. And they just start running. She starts running after. It's been a while since I've had a good jog anyways.
I am never gonna stop getting cardio. Okay.
How fast is Pierce?
How fast is Pierce?
Move speed.
30. Almost
He's only 30, and he's got a 10 dex. He's not super fast.
So, Pierce watches as Jess starts gaining on him, then she slows down to match his pace. Having fun.
Yes. I'm gonna be so honest, I hate running.
Then why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Because now this is a race, and she keeps going faster.
This is bullshit.
Sephiroth is being
what? No!
Sephiroth is being dragged behind in the sand as if he's jet water skiing. So long, loser!
Yeah.
Rowan's just behind them. The loudest fucking clanks you ever did hear.
I assume they're eventually going to camp for the night.
They haven't even made it out of the casino.
Oh, right.
They're just running from the casino.
Just running through the casino around the patrons.
Jess kicks open the doors to leave.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not walking there. Not
No, but getting a horse.
Please.
We're not. No, we're not racing. No.
Doors.
No, horse. Doors?
Doors.
Wait, can we just teleport everywhere?
Not quite. Okay, come here.
Okay.
He pulls you guys to an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls out his pen. And he clicks it. sort of fiddles a small sketch, or a small like etch in the corner, bottom corner, and the panel falls open. And on the inside there is a small receiver that reacts to the magic of the guildlings. Not every door works, but if there is a way, then oftentimes there is a hidden something that will register the magic. You just need to know where to look. Now, I've done this a handful of times. Do one of you want to do the pleasure?
Jess should step aside for Rowan.
Rowan was going to step aside for Jess.
Oh, they both
Oh
step
my
aside at the
God.
same time. Okay, I can do it. You've done it before, you're right. Okay. So, do I just activate the artifact, or?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Can I flavor how I activate it this time a little differently? We're making a door, yes?
Yes.
So she presses her hands to the side of the rim of the glasses, and she kind of presses a little too hard, and this fire slowly begins to seep through these crevices and cracks as she blinks, and it's almost like the glasses begin to project the image of a door, and it begins to almost burn and crumble away into the passage that would lead them to their next location.
That's so fucking cool. I love that. Hell yes. Okay, yeah. Then it is a straight shot through. The opening will lead you, honestly, a good few paces back. It'll lead you out of a line of trees from the forest that open into the path to the walls of Opidium.
Oh shit. This is awesome. Oh, it's been forever since I've... Well, actually, not really. It's just been a few weeks, but it feels like it's been forever. She just breathes in deep to smell the air.
Care to
Alright.
go through first?
Ignoring the
Why not? And she's going to start looking for the gate to Opidium.
Okay, yeah. The gate is honestly just a few paces forward. The large metal drawn grid is rescinded up into the stone wall that surrounds the city, and you can see towering houses, a few circle guard posts scattered across the wall and inner wall. And it is a pleasant, just normal city. It's larger, much larger than the town with no name. And from the inside you can hear the faint calling of marketplace and city folk, and see residents just going about their normal lives. The path is stone and gravel, lined with grass on both sides, that lead further back towards the forest where you came from. There are a few guards standing watch on the outside, very calm. They don't seem to be any on edge or worried about threat.
I haven't seen buildings this big since New Gondon. Wow.
I'm jealous of the air.
It smells... How can it smell like petrichor and cinnamon buns all at the same time? This is fucking brilliant. I love this city.
Wonderful. No more lilac.
No more lilac.
Would you like the mint taken
both?
away?
For now, please.
Of course. And she would very carefully reach up and pluck it from your hair.
Pierce watches so gleefully.
Not a word, Pierce.
I didn't say shit.
I can feel your eyes.
What are you afraid of Pierce saying?
This is one of the very few times you see, like, Rowan, like, get flushed and blush.
Whoa.
Words.
Mm-hmm.
And they just continue walking.
Conversation for later. Understood. As they continue walking, Pierce, she just whispers to Pierce, she's weird.
You are one to talk, Jess.
I know that's the pot calling the kettle black, but like, she's...
Yes.
Yes, she is weird.
She is, and I love her for it.
I can see
You're a
it.
good one.
You do know how to pick them.
As you guys walk forward, the guards, one of them kind of steps forward a little bit, just giving a little nod and greeting, hand to halt.
Good morning. Hi.
Good afternoon.
Sorry.
You, here on business.
Yes.
Who's your caller?
Sadly that is confidential, but I'm sure you've heard of the caravan that was, ambushed recently, yes?
Yes. Our merchants are still up in arms about that.
We're here, I'm here on behalf of one of the people whose items were in the caravan, and I'm here to make sure that, or at least try and track them down. There were some very expensive prototypes in that.
Yes, okay. Then you'll want to go down the main street. There'll be the line of merchants, and to your right, there should be the... He, like, squints, looks at the other guard, they just shrug. We're gonna be honest, we don't know what kind of shop, they're running, but I know that they worked with the people whose stuff was stolen, so that's gonna be your best bet if you're looking for leads.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day and stay safe.
You too.
Of course.
Goes back to his post.
As she's walking away, she's just gonna whisper to Rowan, "Gods are so much nicer here.
I think.
No one called me drow. No one was a dick. No one tried to no one gave me an impromptu search. No one just stabbed me."
Some guards are dicks, but what the fuck?
Rowan, this shouldn't be a surprise at this point.
It still gets more and more concerning every single time.
Yeah. But, like I said, I think I'm okay.
You would fit in so well at the guild.
Who?
I think you'll enjoy our history.
Which one?
Anyway. Traumatized one.
Oh, me.
Oh, wait, that doesn't clear it up.
That doesn't clear it up at all, no.
No.
Jessica.
Better question.
Hmm?
How long have you been at your job?
Which one?
The guild?
Honestly, since I was a teenager.
You wouldn't have happened to know a tiefling of blue hue, would you?
How old was she? DM question, how old was she?
Maybe she couldn't be more than 24.
Okay. I knew a few. Quite a lot, actually. Do you have a name?
Yes. Sarah Thompson?
Above and below. Yeah. I never talked to her, but I know I saw her around. Why? Is that who gave you
She just nods.
the guilt? Huh. I always wondered what happened to that one.
And she reaches
Not-
into her neck. Not into her neck, sorry. She reaches into her collar, the collar of her shirt, and she pulls out a very thin thread, almost impossible to see, same color as her skin, and pulls out a necklace with a silver wedding band.
Oh.
And she just puts it back without another word.
This time, he doesn't have anything snarky or, like, witty to say. He just nods, and his eyes, like, go distant for a second, like he's recalling memories.
You'll have to tell me all the stories. I promise I'll tell you mine.
I'd like that.
She
She
was remarkable.
Yeah. She seemed like she was going places.
Yes, she was. One of the most brilliant people I've ever met.
I'm glad the guild was able to give her some semblance of enough ground under her feet that she found you. I hope she was happy.
I think she was. I really do. And I'm happy that she was happy.
And oh, Sarah Thompson. May she rest in peace.
May she rest in peace. And flames.
And
Womp womp.
giggles, terrified. Yeah. You guys.
We keep
passed
heading
through
over.
the wall. What?
We keep heading over.
We make our way.
We're
Yeah, you
making
keep
our
heading
way.
over. You pass merchant stalls. It's the front of the city that leads to the street. Main Street is almost like a very glorified farmer's market. There are merchants and bakers and cooks and gardeners of all kinds. A lot of artisanal, homegrown, homemade, just work of bare hands. And every now and then you catch glimpses of just small idle talk calling across from stalls as merchants wave to one another. It seems to be a pretty established routine that they've got going on. And it's colorful. It's nice. The smells are light and airy. Everyone's got a peaceful, hopeful, just run of the day. This is their city. They are enjoying life. They're doing their job. It's a job, but
It's a job, but it's theirs.
it's theirs. Yeah, it's honest work, and they do what they can, and it's good. And as you walk down Main Street, you pass various... Oh,
I have a quick
Yeah.
question. I know it was I know it was a no for the one shot, but since I am a prepared caster, can I use locate object, or is that banned from the campaign?
you can. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You have locate object?
Yes, I do.
Prepare.
Prepared
Giggles.
caster moment.
What are you... Are you just prepping it right now?
I mean, I have it. I'm looking for items from a caravan, right?
Yeah. Do you need to know what the item is to be able to use that?
Yes, I do. So I have to do investigation, and then I have to locate object.
Okay. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to wait?
I mean, I'm gonna wait. I want to meet the people.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not about to just be like, actually, here's a spell that invalidates your characters and your location. Because I don't like my DM. I hate my DM actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no.
clearly hatred, malice,
Malice, rage.
malicious intent.
Yeah. You two are on a mission. You're enjoying the sights, the smells, just the general laid-backness of the city. And then you see a shop on your right. Next to it is an alleyway. And you hear rustling from the alleyway. And can you guys roll wait. Jessica has a passive 21, right?
I have a passive of 21, yeah.
Yeah, you hear inside an explosion, a bunch of clanging, and oh,
Jess runs in immediately.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Oh, by God above.
smoke
Okay,
and
okay.
sparks spill out the door as you pull it open. And you hear coughing, and you see like a pile of glass and some spattered liquid of dubious origin. And
Everyone alright?
What's on fire? Is everyone alive?
oh god, oh, it's fine. It's just another failed prototype by you from the smoke. They're waving it away with their hand. You catch glimpses of, once it starts to dissipate, these big, beady, kaleidoscopic glass goggles that cover a soot-exploded face. And sharp little ears poke out from over where it's held around their head. Sorry, but don't mind the smoke. I broke the water detector, so I can't get rid of it. You wouldn't spells, would you?
Not quite, but this might be able to help. And I'm gonna do a little bit of a science right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk outside of the house, like open a window, and
Okay.
Jess is going to cast Thunderclap, and I'm gonna use the distortion of the air where I cast it to like suck the rest of the smoke out.
That's so clever. Okay, yeah.
And what it looks like is Jessica pulls a classic Mr. Vendagron, and she opens the window, reaches her hand out, and just snaps. And this snap creates this boom that can literally be heard by any creature 100 feet away from me.
Some of the merchants turn their head in like concern.
And all the smoke just goes out, and she just waves. It's alright, I was just clearing the smoke.
Ardon, are you getting mugged?
No!
No, I don't think so.
I work with them!
Improv. Oh, thank you, kind stranger.
Of course.
Oh.
Hi, I was hired by the inventor. I'm here to find the lost goods.
Oh, good. I was wondering. I know Daedalus was far too busy to get away from, the legal gerrymandering. Yes. Okay. Come this way.
Of course.
They brush off their hand.
If I know it was stolen, I might be able to find it.
Yes. They pull out a crate from a very large shelf, filled with various parts, mechanical parts, magical parts, glass vials of more dubious liquids of science and magic-y kind. They dust the layer of fresh smoke and soot off of it and sort of like shove it your way with their heeled boot. Okay, this is probably the closest thing that we're gonna get to this. Daedalus was expecting a shipment of prototypes that he is working on, and it had a lot of parts that are very crucial to his work. The caravan was mostly full of his stock, and it was supposed to arrive 2 days ago, but it arrived late, and most of the stuff missing. Out of the box, you are able to lift what looks like a magical, like a crystal ball, but upon contact, it thrums with a gentle, almost mechanical purr, and it's warm with Arcana. And there are various wires and just bits kind of dangling at a few places hooked into it.
Whoa. That's impressive.
The bastard may be bad with magic, but he's definitely got an eye for tinkering.
That he does.
You wouldn't happen to have seen anything on the way in, would you?
Sadly, no. Not seen. I saw some guards.
The guards are supposed to be there.
I heard some scuffling in an alley.
Well, that next to... Oh, buggers, I swear, they're back. They rush out the door.
Jess follows.
Back.
Their scarf kind of like trails behind them. They like do a little spin at the doorway. They like skid to the side. It's again. It's away from that will explode. If it explodes again, my shop is going to go up in pieces, and I cannot have this. I've had to repair 3 times.
How are you? Okay.
Hey, folks. I'm sorry. Is someone bothering you?
There is a cloaked human. Their hood is up. They are sort of hunched over a box of miscellaneous unstocked items. And they are currently shoveling a few vials into their pockets, and they look over like a scared cat, like a raccoon. Shit, we've been had. Run, boys!
I cast hold person.
Get out the back of the
How many are there?
You only see one, but you can hear the scrambling footsteps of like 3 other people.
Alright, Jess. Alright, Rowan. You ready to give some chase?
Yes. However, I do want to try something first.
Feel free.
Hey, can you come here? As they cast suggestion on this person, I need them to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit! Okay, yeah.
Hey, can you come here, please?
Charlie, you are music.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, back alley beat down my beloved. Nathan Hanover, I adore you. Okay. Oh, that's you said, what was it?
DC
Come over here.
13, I believe?
What was it, wisdom or?
Wiz.
So funny thing. That's in that one.
Oh, so he just I told him to, hey, can you come here, please?
Yeah, does that affect only one person at a time?
Oh,
I think
just double checking.
Suggestion maybe multiple, but I don't know.
One action suggests a course of action. One goober.
One
Okay,
goober.
then
Okay.
yeah. You hear a straddle of curses as shit they cut. Oh!
Hey, can you come
run,
here,
run!
I do hate to say it. I have a... Sorry. You go.
I just wanted to just say this.
Oh, that's really funny. Prime, I have, as a drow, 120 feet of dark vision.
Uh-huh.
Can I see these motherfuckers?
You would be able to if there wasn't a, like, fence in the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
there was a little slat that they were, weaseling
wait,
through.
I don't have 120. Wait, my bad. I have 60. Because I don't have superior. I have ordinary because the trade-off was I got the problems of having good dark vision, but I also get some of the benefits of being a tabaxi. For example, my climbing speed equals my walking speed.
Horrifying.
Okay.
So Jess kind of
yeah.
just says,
The guy,
if you want to deal with this one, I'll get the others.
most likely, the guy who I saw
Uh-huh.
and told them, hey, can you come here, please, is gonna
Yeah.
come over.
Oh yeah, he's walking. He is cursing at his body, but he's walking towards you. Yeah.
Now listen, I can make this really easy. And you can just stay here. Or you can make this really difficult, and I'll leave you bruised. Do you want to be awake
God
enough?
scares me. He spits at you.
Jess,
They pick up this kid. I'm no guard. Now make your choice. Or I'll take a few teeth.
With what?
I have a morning star. I have my fists. I can make this painful.
Hey Rowan, can you roll initiative?
Yes.
can I join?
4.
You rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, so I got a grand total of 8.
Okay. Okay. So we got Rowan 4. R 4. Jessica's 8.
Jess is gonna ask to the person who they're stealing from, do you prefer scared or dead?
Well, you're pursuing. You didn't stay here, did you?
Oh, right, no, she is totally running after. Can she, like, shout back as she's running? Because she's not just gonna go chase these people and kill them without asking. Scared or dead?
Oh, fuck. There's only so much you can scare street kids. Try and catch us, fuckers.
Dead it
You'll
is,
roll
though.
like a kid, though.
Alive!
Jessica will be able to catch them so easily.
Alive, Jess!
Alive?
But
Fine. We don't get to have any fun. Wait, are they actual kids?
they're like, teenagers. Older teenagers.
Oh.
Now that
Younger
would have
than you.
affected Rowan's interaction with this so differently. I was fully imagining full-grown goopers. Not itty-bitty lads. Oh well.
I mean, they're like 17, 18.
Oh,
there.
okay. Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
This is fine.
This is fine.
You know, they're fucking stamps, little losers.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit, Rowan?
Beats it, beats it.
Beats it?
Yep.
Okay. So, he's going to, like, when you picked him up, he's, like, squirming a little bit, kind of, like, vaguely kicking his legs. You can hear a small click, and he drives his boot forward, and you get stabbed with a dagger that's sort of slid out the, toe. And he is going to... This
You
one.
got it.
That's gonna be 6 piercing damage.
Alright, I take that. They don't flinch.
Shit. Shit. Boys, run!
Can I kill
I'm
them?
feeling nothing.
Can I kill them now?
No, we need information.
Fine. But yeah, who's next?
That will be Jess.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yes.
So,
Yes.
Jess stands on top of the fence. Can I see them from atop the fence?
Yeah, you can. They're currently like scrambling to run. A few of them have bags.
She just places a hand to her lips and goes, shh. And in front of them, Sephiroth appears, not 5 feet in front because they'll die, but a little in front, and they're gonna watch as the metal and wood around him begins to catch on fire, and he just turns to them and goes, well, folks. Been a while since I've been able to eat good. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw a dagger at one of these people. Fully, just like she pulls out from her boot, she grabs this dagger and throws it clean into one of their... You said alive, not unharmed. She's gonna try and cut one of their Achilles tendons.
Jesus Christ.
Does a... I don't think they're gonna have much health, so I'm not going lethal. Does a 12 hit?
Yeah, 12 hits.
So it's only gonna be 4 non-lethal damage. 4 piercing.
Yeah.
That's out there. How you feet?
Yeah, you throw this dagger. It grazes the back of it's like the back of the shin, right?
It would be the back of the shin, but also counterpoint. It's like right back at the ankle. Counterpoint though, it'd be funnier if it just sunk straight into this guy's calf.
Roll according to decide. If you make it above a 13, then I'll let you.
Roll to what?
13?
No, roll to what?
Oh, that's just to see if your idea sinks, or if it's just grazing.
15. Sorry, the first one like rolled straight into my other clothes. It was so cocked.
L.
15
yeah.
though.
Yeah, no, it sinks into the back of this boy's calf, and he cries out in pain, like staggers back. The other boys are still running, but they throw a glance back. They're like, shit, scatter!
Also, in front of them, like blocking the other end of their path. So I can summon Sephiroth wherever I want. I summon him in front of them. I'm boxing them in.
There's they start climbing. They start climbing.
Are you sure?
Yes.
She's fully going to say, "Are you sure? Do you really think that's a good idea?"
They don't say nothing. They have no. They're just climbing. They are scrambling to get into windows or up
Get him,
these ladders
Sephiroth.
to the rooftops.
And Sephiroth's going to roll to punch one of them. That's gonna be 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. The one that's downed, or
No,
the one who's
one of them who's climbing.
Okay.
That's only going to be 4 fire damage. However, I'm gonna use my funny wildfire spirit thing, where once per turn I can roll an extra d8 fire damage. Non-lethal. 4 more. This isn't a spell, so it can be non-lethal. However, what is going to happen is Sephiroth's going to sink into the floor, come out from one of the shadows of the buildings. Is this guy down, for all case and purposes? Because it was 8. Okay, yeah. So what he's going to do, this poor other thief is going to watch his friend get grabbed by the face. Sephiroth's going to leap from the top of the building and slam their skull into the fucking pavement with the sickening... However... the fire's gonna kind of close the wound. He's just gonna say, "Oh, you don't get out of this that easy." And then he looks back up at the other one, and Jessica's going to use the other... Do you think I could get to them with 35 feet of movement total after climbing the fence?
No.
Yeah, she's just fully going to, like, expertly bounce from wall to wall, swing from one of the balconies, landing directly in front of the last one's, flipping another dagger just in her hands. You know... Not a good idea to try and outrun a street rat.
This was an easy pick! The fuck did these ladies come from? Oh, man.
Oh, I am looking forward to this.
Oh,
You can drop
Fuckers.
You can drop everything now. Maybe I'll kill you clean.
Jesus Christ!
This is 100% Jessica's scare tactics right now. She wants to scare
Yeah,
these
no,
guys
it's
shitless.
working. They went to look like they were going to drop it. They gear up to sling it upwards onto the rooftop, and their fingers slip and it drops to the ground. Fuck. Oh, fuck, I knew I should have let that rest longer.
Alright. Well, I guess you made your choice.
Don't let the boss get caught! And, you see two other, figures sort of, like, disappear from the rim of the rooftop.
I'll get them next. Don't worry.
Are you attacking this one?
That's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. Okay.
No, but the next thing I am going to do is, on my next turn, I'm going to push him off the balcony. But yeah.
Oh my god. You're gonna kill these kids!
No, don't worry. Sephiroth will catch him. Just to scare them a little bit.
Okay, Rowan, it's your turn.
The kid has his boot stuck in their armor, really thinking it would do something, and they just look at him.
Oh, bugger.
Now, we could settle this very peacefully. Or, I'm gonna leave you quite damaged.
There are like 5 screams coming from the alleyway.
He is
Now,
growing more and more terrified.
now, you're almost, or maybe you are, considered an adult. And
What's it to you?
I am not called an executioner for nothing.
What?
Now, make your choice, kid. Call them off. Tell them to surrender, and you won't get hurt.
This was... Oh... Fuck! He... tries to scream, but his voice catches in his throat, and all that you can see is terror in his eyes.
Do you need me to do it?
Call him off! Call him off! I don't want him
It's
to
okay.
die.
Rowan, the loudest you've ever truly heard Rowan speak, he surrenders. Back off, or you will get hurt. A true, like, guard voice.
Fucking surrender! Have you seen this woman? She's mad! The boss said this is our last... This is the best show we've got. We gotta keep this whole bat solid. We can't give up now. No, dude, they're gonna fucking kill us. It won't be for shit.
Rowan would see, like, from the other side of the balcony, this fucking literally blood-covered Jessica just, like, starts crawling her way up top. Fire is dripping from her body. She has this literally fully monstrous look on her face. She's playing this all up just to be terrifying.
Rowan, while still holding the kid, is going to move their, like, 30 feet of movement to have the other children look at their boss, horrified, and tell them he can't speak right now, he's a bit too scared, and he doesn't want you hurt. I think if you value your lives and enjoy not going to the hospital, that you relax, calm down, and we all talk.
They throw up their arms and concede.
Is that all of you?
I'll tie up the all the fire goes away. I'll tie up the other 2.
Yeah, it's all of us. Yep. It's definitely all of us. Yes.
They squint. Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, go ahead.
I second that, actually.
Oh man, they trust them so completely. That's a 6. Rowan, the guard, is not a good guard. They try.
14?
Yeah, they rolled a 2. They are very poorly, like, covering up their tracks.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so are the rest with you right now? Because if you tell me a lie again, I'm going to step on this one's neck, and she's just holding the other one.
No, fucking, please, no. There are panicked looks thrown between these 4 boys. The one of them that's on the ground, barely fucking conscious.
Sephiroth's dragging the 2 from, like, the bottom streets up, just to, like, show the fact that, oh yeah, no, we got these 2 too, as well. One of them who just has a dagger in his thigh.
Fuck, dude.
They're alive.
Enough.
They're alive for now. But wait, that's enough?
Kid,
Oh, yeah.
is that all?
No.
How many? How many left?
Having to math. There's 11 more around the city.
Around the city, doing what?
What do you think?
I'm assuming stealing, but I need to hear it from your mouth.
It's God. Gods.
A paladin, kid.
Paladin. He spits it out of his tongue, but like retracts because he's scared you're gonna fucking kill him.
I mean, with the death glare that Rowan is giving him. Yeah.
Jessica's at this point trying to usher everyone else to get off the roofs, bringing every bag with her.
Yeah, the other 2 like scrambled down.
Was this everyone here for this job?
Yes. Anyone else was... If they're in the vicinity, they shouldn't be. Too risky.
Do you happen to have some type of pin, insignia, anything that links you to your others?
They don't... No. All of them are wearing the same, like, half-shouldered hood cloak thing, which is about as close as you'll get.
She just smiles and says, "Wonderful." And she takes the half-shouldered cloak from the one of the unconscious ones. And I'm going to cast Locate Object on cloaks that look exactly like this within the 1,000 feet of me.
Oh my god.
Jeez, yeah.
I can I can tell where they are moving, if they are moving, and in what direction.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. There's 6 of them. There are... So there's 5 this way, 6 this way. Okay. Yeah, 2 further down the streets, you can sense the movement of a group of 6, weaseling their way somewhere. They seem to be currently parked in a location, but then the other group is actively moving.
I sent 6 that way, and then another group moving, and she just points in the directions. We don't need them. And she just drops it. They're no longer useful for information. Do you know what that means? She looks at the one who's unconscious, and gives a wicked grin to all the others as she just raises her hand.
No!
And she touches it, and she casts Cure Wounds. And as
The
this...
horrifying cure.
As this fire rushes along the body, the skull mends, his eyes open, and he just sees her first thing. And he just says, "Now, go and reform your wonderful life of crime, and have a better life. Trust me, do not steal from the inventor." And she just lets them go.
Yeah, the one that was on the ground fucking, like, scrambles backwards just still looking up at you in fear. Something in his eyes are like grateful that you didn't straight up kill him. And yeah, the other three help him to his feet, and or the other five, and they book it. They
Oh,
run.
no,
They
no, no,
leave
no, no,
their
no.
bags.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Rowan's
no.
still holding
You're
on
not,
to
you're not leaving.
the person that they suggested to come hither.
No. That's just
No, I'm not gonna kill you, kid.
That was never the plan.
Who's your employer?
we.
And where can we find them?
This could very well get us killed. This could kill us. If you don't kill us, he will.
Then we'll kill him first.
This was the one shot that we had at maybe scraping together money.
How much did he commission you?
This doesn't seem like a commission. This seems like highway. This seems like they're being held worth their price.
We're going to be able to eat tonight.
How much was it?
I don't know. He didn't give us a number. It was bullshit. He's a shady motherfucker, but he was feeding us.
Do you have a name?
They call him the Bridge. Bullshit name.
Is he by a bridge?
They shrug.
Do you know where you last saw him?
He would normally meet us outside the tavern. I don't know. He was weird. Sometimes he's shifty. Sometimes he's nice. I don't know.
Sometimes. I guess it's stakeout time. Rowan, take his cloak.
Did we
What if-
not already take one?
Oh, well, of course, but we're going undercover, aren't we?
Hold on. They look at Pierce. Can you duplicate things?
There's a little checksy, a little thinksy here.
Also, Pierce, what the fuck?
What? I was enjoying the show.
Fair.
I forgot to roll him until after. You guys were already beating the shit out of these kids.
They were children!
There.
No, he cannot duplicate. Not like that. Mm. But
Kid, how much...
Eh.
It's... If I give you some gold, promise you'll buy some clothes and food.
Yes, I could pay for the boys.
Take
Yes,
care of your group. Take care of your people. They matter most.
that's all we were trying to do. I know it's not honest work, but
I know. I get it.
If
they-
if any of us was strictly to honest work, we wouldn't be where we are now.
mm,
I am going to take the cloak as commission.
Yeah.
And they'll pay him 30? I don't know how much is a good amount.
honestly, they'll fucking take anything. Like, for a decent meal back at Talaman, 30 would pay for like a feast for all of them. They're chilling.
30.
30.
Oh.
Stay safe, kid. And
Stay safe, keep your head down, and if anyone asks, you managed to barely get away.
which is the truth.
That one even has a scar to prove it, and she points at the one who she stabbed. Sorry about that, by the
Yeah.
way.
No one's ever apologized for fucking stuff.
Also, she's gonna walk over to him, and she is going to cast Cure Wounds on his leg.
Oh.
Oh.
They really don't know what to do with this. You guys were terrorizing them, and now you're being kind to them?
They heal.
People
7
don't do
HP.
this.
Yeah. Also, if you can kindly keep the information that I've told you to yourself, it would do you better.
Far better.
Yes, ma'ams. Yes. Oh, God, fucking hell. What? It was supposed to be an easy day. It's an easy fucking hit.
I mean, you got paid.
Did you not?
We did get paid.
Take
Weird.
care.
They just nod and like sit down, all 6 of them, like at the side of the alleyway behind the gate, and just like contemplate life.
Speaking of Rowan, and Jess as they leave, Jess places a hand on your armor, and it's almost like flowers bloom out of one flower blooms out of the one hole, and you're going to heal 10 HP as the stab wound kind of just closes up, and she just says, "Saw you get hurt. Got a little upset. Apologies."
I'm okay. He barely hurt me.
I know. Still.
Plus, if I get hurt enough, arrows will most likely take me to the clinic.
If you get hurt enough, there is no such thing as hurt enough that I can't heal you or fix you. I will put you back together. And if you die, I will bring you back.
That sounds threatening.
It wasn't
You're
meant
not a
to.
necromancer too,
Too.
right?
I can bring people back from the dead with Revivify.
The fuck do you have Revivify from?
I'm a
Druids.
druid. We get Revivify.
Druids get that.
I physically
Fuck,
don't have a
dude.
choice. I have to have it. It's literally built into my class.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Wildfire druids.
Wildfire
They're so
druid,
nice.
baby.
So scary.
Yeah, okay. How do you guys want to do this? Are you splitting up, or are you just running and running again?
So, do we go after the small groups, or do we go after the big kahuna? That sounded stupid.
I got what you meant. We could do small groups, that way no reinforcements.
I don't hate that idea. Do you want to take one and I'll take the other?
That sounds lovely. Do you want me to go with Pierce, or do you want Pierce?
You can take him. I already have a second. Unless you want to swap seconds, and have like a Pierce and Sephiroth adventure.
Holy shit.
Wait, that would get so messy so fast.
I can take Sephiroth if you want
That works,
him
yeah.
away.
I mean, I don't know. I
Although-
like mismatching our friends. It's like playing friend
Fair.
Jenga. You have Jenga in your world.
Sephiroth. Yes. Yes?
Yeah.
Streamer?
They would have the some equivalent.
Yeah.
Non-copyright
I
Jenga.
guess.
Jenga adjacent.
Non-copy.
Jenga adjacent.
Yeah, we have.
Genja.
Yeah, we have jam.
Oh, that's certainly a name for it. We have Joom.
Holy fuck.
Clone, hear yourself.
Joom.
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 I did not hear that.
Not Coom. Fuck you. Joom.
No, I heard Jew.
Your honor.
No,
Your honor. No,
no,
no, no, no, wait.
We're not. No.
No. Listen, being racist is a bit, not an actual thing.
Yeah.
We're not racist.
We're not
anti-Semitic.
racist. We're not anti-Semitic.
We're not anti-Semitic.
We just suck at hearing.
That
Yeah.
too. But yeah, no, I guess I point Rowan in the direction of the group that was moving, and I go to the group that was camped out. Or actually, was there a group with more Whoa, what? I didn't unpause that. Alright. Was there a group with more camped out people than the other? Or more people than the other?
The group of 6 is the one on the move. The group of 5 is the one that is currently camped out.
We'll take Pierce and I will take the group of 6.
Okay. So, Pierce and Jess. And then Severoth and Rowan.
Yeah,
Jess wants to
baby.
talk to Pierce. Sephiroth wants to talk to Rowan.
The bugs.
On the way.
Who are we starting with for your goobers?
start with the smaller groups, so Rowan and Severoth.
I agree.
Hell yeah.
So Rowan, how'd you feel how'd you feel seeing Jess in action properly this time?
It was nice.
You're not perturbed, or?
I used to fight in the death arena a lot, so again, can you not tell Jess or Pierce?
Sure.
I haven't told him, and I think he found out, but
Secrets?
secrets.
Don't worry. Secrets are safe with me.
I'm assuming as much.
I am keeper of all secrets, bastard of all bastards. Tell me your secrets, Rowan.
Tell me your secrets, oh Shadow Man.
Which ones?
That is truly the biggest question I don't really have an answer to.
I could tell you what I told Pierce already, that I'm well...
You?
I was gonna more say that I'm a god, but yeah, that too.
That mean... Is that... important?
I mean, not really. Honestly, you got the right idea. Doesn't really mean much. People care about the word. I don't care for it.
Yeah, I get that.
Hey, Prime, you may want to, like, look things up on a separate,
Prime, please,
like, window.
Please.
Why are you looking at my tab?
You have the music,
You're
Prime!
the music, Prime.
You just stare at the fucking...
We have no other visual.
This is
Look at the one screen.
It's fine. We can look away. We can look away. It's fine.
Minimize it.
We can look away.
We can look away. We can look away.
Besides, these are pure spells. These don't matter to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know spells off the top of my head, so I'm gathering the ones that
I do that all the
No,
time.
I
I do
feel
that
that.
all the time. Don't worry about it. You're
You're
good.
all good.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't care if you see these. It's fine.
Let's go.
If it was secret, I'd have it elsewhere.
Yeah, Is there anything you want to ask me?
Yeah, actually, you sounded like you were gonna tell me something. Or was it just the fact that you fought in the death arena a lot?
I mean, when you get a nickname, it means you lived.
Oh yeah, but like, we already kind of... I mean, Jess kind of already picked up on that. I mean, it's not... To be fair, whenever you went down there, people kind of went insane when the both of you fought. And now that there's going to be a rematch, you catch my drift?
Fuck! You see them get, like, really annoyed.
Yeah, don't worry, she didn't set it for the death arena.
No.
What?
I am going to need Pierce to hopefully make sure the diamonds don't hear.
Oh, there are people here. Fuck. Okay, I'll do my best.
Oh, you'll know who I despise. And mercifully,
Permission to punch them.
I've tried to kill them, so maybe.
Ooh. Oh, my friend, you were speaking my language. You see...
Mercifully, I don't have an oath against to kill them.
Joy passed through his hollow silver eyes for a split second as he realizes something. Then he just... like, calms down.
What are you so excited about?
I have a plan. Oh boy, I have a plan. I have a plan and you're gonna hate it. But I have a plan. So, killing people is illegal, yes? Normally.
Depends where.
So, killing people, so long as you're not killing them in a duel, generally frowned upon.
Kind of.
Kind of? So we could just kill someone in the streets?
Frowned upon.
Okay.
In the casino, where you can bet anything.
Ah.
And you can buy with practically anything. If you are a entertainer, and you make sure to include in your contract that if you are mistreated in a way, you are able to enact revenge.
The gears are turning. Could we take him? Jess and I.
I wouldn't want the backlash of positions.
I mean, Jess doesn't really matter. She's just some ace, right?
What? They're spade.
My face on Freudian
As far
slip.
Yeah. There's
just some spade, right? So, wait, does me being the king of clubs mean I'm like a cool hotshot or something?
That you are the best at it, having a good time is the best way I can put that, but also
That is so funny. That is actually really accurate.
Aspects of clubs.
I am a bastard.
Sometimes they hold gambling. They also have some of the nicer dancing clubs.
I need to take Jess there. Jess needs to get out more. Good gods.
Bro said get a life.
Bro said get laid.
Get bitches, woman.
I mean, depends on what Jess wants. There's all sorts of options in clubs.
I am sure. Yeah. Ooh, thank you for that, by the way. Telling me things. I'm still like kind of picking up this new whole. I almost said the most. No, I would need to pause the recording to avoid the cringe that was about to just come out of my mouth and I'm gonna actually say it out loud. It was so bad.
Okay.
What?
Hold on, I'll DM you guys.
What?
Actually, no, I'm gonna pause the recording real quick. You guys don't get to see listeners.
It's such a mark of the time, too.
It would have, but I don't want to date us that bad. No. Fine. You know, I unpaused it.
What if I give you another inspiration to say it again?
Here in Card Society. Here in Card Society, everything's based off cards. Do you want to make the 1 block jump for the spade? Or the 2 block jump for the 2 block jump for the jester?
I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna jump in the void. That's great.
Rowan chooses suicide.
When we fall in the void, we go to card prison. Sorry.
Welcome to card hell.
Sorry, guys. I got
God.
you guys.
And then I jump in the lava.
You owe me.
No more
You owe
fun.
me. You owe me. You owe me that inspiration.
You have inspiration.
Yeah, Dad, you now have 2
Fuck
inspirations.
me,
Feel
man.
inspired.
This is not inspiring.
God, are you kidding?
What was Sephiroth saying
I-
before?
I'm still picking up Card Civilization as it goes along. Sorry, I'm still picking up the ethics and stuff of card land as it goes along. Fuck off.
Just think of it like rankings and payroll.
Huh.
The higher your suit, the better you tend to get paid and
Oh shit, could I
treated,
like
but
make a
also-
bank?
you... I'm pretty sure Clubs has its own king.
Could I, like, dethrone him?
For all technicality, maybe?
I
I
could
mean,
become the king of clubs.
you...
That'd be kind of cool. Or, you know, that's a bad idea. On top of that, that could be a bad
I
idea.
mean, you would have eyes on you 24/7, manage a lot of paychecks. You would
I'm
have
already...
meetings.
I already feel every single flame everywhere all at once. I'm good. No.
That sounds horrible.
I mean, not really. It's wonderful. I hear through it, I feel through it, I taste through it. I am fire. Sephiroth was not my first name,
Oh,
nor will it be my last. I will outlive
Do you
each
like-
and every one of you except for my chosen. My champion.
can you make sure she's happy when I'm gone?
I will do my very best.
They give a little smile at that.
I mean, that being said... So... You know, every time Pierce smirks, I'm smirking right back. You know that, right?
They then look at look at Sephiroth and say, "You will not be winning arrows."
What? Wait,
And they keep walking.
wait, no, hold on. Wait, oh, come back. Wait, no, please. Wait, please, I'll take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. Wait.
Neither will Pierce.
Oh.
He gets so wet cat about it.
Neither will win.
Why are you telling them that?
Oh, I'm still gonna try. I hope you know that.
Oh, I'm sure Eros will choose after, if they wish.
I see.
It is more fun.
I'm gonna fucking win. And yeah, they keep going.
I
What?
hope-
Eros just wants to be an ass.
I hope one of you do succeed.
Huh?
I do not want to do what I offered.
No shit. Therapy
Oh,
really
it's
that
nothing.
bad? Oh, he doesn't know the canon. Sorry.
No,
Oh shit.
no, no.
What did you offer? Is it like your soul or something? I mean,
No.
I've dealt offers in souls before, but it's not really that bad. I mean,
Oh.
I just kind of
I
controlled it.
don't.
Huh?
I don't think I would even be able to offer that.
Oh.
My oath is. It's an oath.
I'm gonna ask the question Jess was too afraid to. What is your oath exactly?
Devotion.
To?
My duty. My duty.
Which is?
Important to me.
Uh-huh.
Do you?
Rowan Valentine
How-
never changed.
How does your oath breakers? Do you have oath breakers in your?
We do.
And do you see the after effect?
Hollow. Dangerous. Terrifying. But hollow. They don't feel anymore. Not as much. What is it here?
They like stop. He was nice. He helped me find my oath. I saw what could be. And while I do not know what it will take from me, I have a feeling I would not be awake for it.
I am sorry to hear that.
That is if I break it.
I assume me knowing it is also not allowed.
No. This
Oh.
is...
You're just being funny. Okay, I see.
No, this is... It is hard to truthfully describe it.
By design, I assume.
You understand fire, so think of it.
It's okay. Don't risk your oath over this. This is...
It's not... I'm not risking it. I have kept it for 12 years of my life. I have been molded by it. We don't know what our oath takes. But the more that you are, for me, devoted to it, the more years that you live with it, consequence will match.
So...
I have my oath for 12 to 13 years?
Oh, so your oath eventually expires. It's like a...
It's not an expiration date. It's if I break it, I will meet pain worth 12 years, 12 to 13 years of service.
Oh.
It will. At least that's the assumption I'm under.
So wait, the longer you're working for someone, the more you get punished for working for them?
If I break it, yes.
That's dumb.
It is why we get immune to diseases. We have serious consequences.
I see. Okay.
Getting sick, really sick for the first time was not fun, but...
Well, if anyone's ever bugging you about it, do let me know. Because then I'll obviously kill them and blame it on you, because I'm evil and whatnot.
I don't think you're evil, but sure.
That was a joke.
If you...
That was a joke. That was a joke.
I'm sorry, can the...
I'm the most
This is
deadpan
why-
person ever. It's okay.
Hey, I feel that.
What? Severoth's passive perception?
Bad. His active perception is better. Can I roll Sephiroth's perception?
Yeah.
Yippee. Natural 20. Plus 3.
Fuck off, dude. Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Womp womp.
Sephiroth, even though he's so conversating with Rowan and should have been distracted enough, Sephiroth can absolutely hear the faintest, like, shushing noise down a few streets around a corner.
We got contacts down a few streets, around a corner. Want me to scare the shit out of them, or do you want me to take you with me?
I'd prefer the kids alive.
No, they won't be alive. He just holds out a hand.
They take it.
And he's gonna teleport Rowan directly, like, into the entrance of the alley.
Okay, yeah! This alley is a little bit bigger. The entrance is slim, but it opens into sort of like a closed off, like the equivalent of a shut down driving lot. There are sheets kind of rung across as a makeshift ceiling. There's a few hidey holes and barred up windows and various escaping routes. But there are a group of 3 closest to you who look up from a game of marbles and immediately go for their daggers. And 2 of them are not visible to you.
Rowan just holds up their hands. Would you like the good news?
Fucking, how did you get here? What?
Magic. Also, I do want to say, quick flavoring for how Sephiroth teleported them. Sephiroth pulls Rowan into the ground, into a shadow, and Rowan just appears into one of the shadows of the other side.
Cool as shit, but also fucking terrifying. Okay. Yeah. You
It doesn't
rise
help
out
that
of the
Rowan
shadow.
just walks out with their hands up and saying, "Would you like the good news?"
Would you like the good news if I want it?
You all, I believe. Hold on. Can Rowan clock if these goobers have the cape?
Yeah, they all do.
You got paid.
Okay. Well, they're not back with our haul yet.
I paid
I don't know
them.
why that they were supposed to have. You
I
paid them.
Mm-hmm. And I just wanted to see what I was paying for.
You can Sephiroth, make another perception roll for me.
Unnatural 20.
Oh,
Unnatural or natural?
Unnatural this time. It was natural 20 and then unnatural 20.
a few flakes of brick and dust kind of scuffle and fall above you to your side. And Sephiroth, you look up and there are two of the other boys perched between the walls, kind of above you, daggers in their mouths and waiting.
Hey, Rowan, one moment. I'm gonna scare the shit out of these guys. You keep talking,
Please
don't
make
worry.
sure they don't fall.
They won't fall. However, Sephiroth folds into the corners and then just appears behind one and says, "Boo." He's gonna grab them by their collar.
Can Rowan make a dex check?
Hold on. Is it... Oh, wait, hold on. Is the scooper, about to fall?
Yeah, no, they're falling. They're above you, and they're just they just got scared
got a
shitless.
natural
No.
20.
Oh, okay. He was also going to try and grab them to make sure they don't fall. He just wanted to scare them. He's not gonna just make them fall.
Yeah, no, you. Okay, so from
They're big spooky.
the way that they're positioned, they're very cloaked in the shadow of this alleyway. There is roof above them that is connected a ceiling of another two houses that bridges the gap, and you crawl out of the shadow behind this boy, and his footing and hands slip because why the fuck is there a voice behind him? He is pressed against the wall.
Sephiroth tries to grab him immediately. Wait, shit, no, don't fall! I was trying to scare you. Hold on.
Doesn't. Oh, let's see. Nope, he slips through Sephiroth's hand.
Yeah.
But
Oh, son of a bitch!
Rowan dodges out of the way.
Thank you.
Rowan just...
I tried.
I think it's a little bit of planting down their shield, holding out their arms, catching the kid. Please be careful on edges.
The fuck are you doing here?
Hey, relax. Take the dagger out of your mouth.
He pulls it out, tucks it in a little sheath. What do you mean we got paid?
I paid your boss. Well, not your boss, head leader of your little gang.
Oh my god, they got Kipo.
Don't worry. They should be coming back. However, I do want to ensure you that no matter who calls, no matter even if it was the person who was going to feed you, do not answer their call.
What do you...
You're gonna get
What does that mean?
you're gonna get food.
That
We're gonna beat
means-
their ass.
That means you might, as they boop their nose, you might be, as they boop their nose, collateral. If you go to your former boss.
That too.
They look over at the other boys who are like kind of easing back. They've tucked their weapons away, but they haven't returned to their marbles. They're just kind of huddled together, looking up at you.
Don't become a body in the streets, kiddos. Listen to the smart lady.
Fine. Can you put me down? This is embarrassing.
They do, and they pick up their little shield. Plus, even if I didn't catch you, I still would have ensured you no harm.
The other one kind of like scampers down, sliding their way back and making a much easier landing than the previous boy.
They're just eyeing them, making sure, like, yes, the goober, this kiddo is fine.
Yeah, he's a little bit shaken up, but otherwise he's all right. This is the most kindness anyone's really shown them, and you're acting as like a motherly figure, and he's kind of like it's hitting him in the mommy issues a little bit. He's a little bit flustered. We just have to stay here.
You just need to stay out of the way. Yes.
What about the others? They're actively on it.
We have other people also talking, hopefully, to them, and if not, then they're just gonna beat them slightly unconscious, heal them.
They're not gonna be killed, right? Right?
No, I don't believe so.
We've already lost a handful to sickness. I really don't want anyone to...
Is any of yours sick?
Not anymore. We've been avoiding it, but it's taken a bit of a price. We've taken a hit to numbers.
Yeah. I'm assuming you already know the standard food shelters, homes if need be.
They look back at the other group, kind of like shy away a bit. We were turned away.
Why?
I don't know. They wouldn't give us a straight answer, and it kind of fucking sucked. So we stole from them for a bit. Probably didn't help. But then the bridge took us in, and he said that if we steal parts and stuff, that we would be attended to, at least a little bit.
Does the bridge own any of these prior establishments?
They look at each other and go, oh.
You see, like, Rowan's tail is, like, flicking in anger, honestly. It is quick movements.
Look, we've been had. We would just... Oh.
No, I get it. I truly understand. Hopefully, we'll take him out. Who's next in line here?
It would have been Kipo. He's kind of a ringleader. Not really boss. He's the oldest, and I don't know. He's the one that gathered us all together.
In town, who would be next in line?
Who
would be the next mayor?
The bridge isn't leader. He's just got a lot of influence. The leader's... The mayor's nice enough.
Okay. Now, if any, can you trust the guards, or are they just, you pay and you make your way?
Well, can't say we've really tried. Even if we did have money, we're not wasting it on bribing guards.
No. Kids.
There was someone who was willing to weasel away information on the caravan for labor, which we did, and it was a good fucking job. Oh, you'll hear about that, aren't you?
Yep. You kids don't have any of their equipment on hand, or did you give it over to your previous employer?
Yeah, we handed it off this morning.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now, I am going to make a suggestion, and I would ask you not reference me, but pockets tend to have gold. If you ask for something important, somebody usually pats them down. If you catch my drift?
He squints, tilts his head a little bit. Street smarts, not book smarts.
If you desperately need to bribe a guard, they usually have the payment right there in their pockets. Start small. Okay.
You paladin? This feels like information you shouldn't be giving us.
I am truthful. I am not devoted to your mayor.
Damn.
And
Damn.
I cannot blame you for doing what it takes to survive. Especially when I know my younger sibling, my younger brother, probably has done this hundreds of times. Had to bail him out. Too many.
Is that why you're being so nice to us?
I would have been nice either way.
Yeah, no, I'm the mean one. I'm the bad cop.
You fell from the fucking ceiling!
I said boo and I tried to catch you. You're the one who fell.
You were cold.
I am cold.
You look like fire, but you're cold.
Sometimes things can be so hot they're cold.
That's fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you make sure everybody gets fed and some sense of proper shelter. Trust me, it prevents a lot of sickness.
That too.
Dry. Don't
Yeah.
look for underbridges if they are wet. Look for dry places, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Sure. And they all just kind of like settle into the other ones that were playing marbles. They give you a final like nod, and then they pull out a few and join in the game.
They wave goodbye and like motions for Severoth to follow them.
Well, that went well. We didn't even have to break any noses.
Nope, but I don't think I can let the bridge live.
Believe me, it was never the plan.
I was hoping for a civil conversation, but
When
I
people do
think you
shit
crossed
like
the
this, they don't deserve civil conversation.
Although, do keep in mind, we might need whatever information, so don't kill him instantaneously.
Oh, don't worry. We know how to make people talk. Jessica spent a long time being tortured, and when you do, you learn how to do it back. And usually, torture doesn't actually give proper information, it just breaks down the psyche. However, there is a fun little trick we learned with 2 people, a dagger, and 2 chairs. But that's a story for another day, unless you want it now.
Tempting. I can at least... It depends on how badly we wish to fuck them up, and I just kind of really do. But I learned slowly that whenever I want to truly heal myself, I could lay my hands on someone and slowly but surely take away any and all bruises.
Ah, I like that.
What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck?
I like you.
I told you, Rowan isn't good.
I like you a lot.
Rowan is kind.
Rowan is
Not
nice.
good.
They are kind. They're not good.
Oh, I fucking love Rowan Valentine. Holy shit.
You don't get
Careful.
to stay living as a guard without dealing.
Sephiroth
dealing
may
with
end
shit.
up actually being down bad for Rowan at this point. You're speaking his language. We should go find the other two. And then Big Man.
Yeah. Mo, I'm tempted to meet them at the tavern, but I can't really locate them. Can you locate?
Well, I'm going to probably vanish in about 20 seconds, so tavern's probably the best idea.
Alright, just tell them to meet me at the tavern.
Can do.
Thank you.
He waits. He waits. He waits. And, he still waits. Well, maybe
Sorry,
my count...
Rowan is just, like, making him follow along.
Maybe my count was wrong, and then he vanishes.
Awesome. Fucking
do.
awesome.
And Rowan walked to Healed Tavern.
Tavern.
Ye old tavern.
Pierce and Jessica. Pierce and
So,
Jessica.
I might have a bit of an idea.
Okay, what you got?
Maybe this time I don't try and stab them, and I try and talk to them.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, the paladin's idea might be the better course of action when dealing with a bunch of street rats.
I agree, especially as someone who has lied, cheated, and stealed to survive on streets. I understand. Maybe I can try and play the, like, empathy card? Maybe?
You did mention something about being a street rat before.
Yeah, passing comment. I mean, I was broke for a while. Took me a while to get enough money to be able to live. Even longer to be able to actually go to the academy. Still kind of upset that fell through, I'm gonna be honest.
How did you get to this point if you were scrambling for anything?
What do you mean by this point?
Like, I know you said you're not from this world, but you seem to be doing pretty alright for yourself. Not like, aside from the recent job in spades, you aren't like destitute.
So, do you want the depressing bullet point list, or do you want, like, a long explanation?
I feel like bullet point could work, because
Wonderful.
as much as I would love for my brain to be able to register a million words at once, we are looking for active children.
Indeed. Alright, bullet point list. Tortured for 2 years, accidentally, killed, fell in love with someone who was fake, watched a village burn, was forced to watch a village burn, ousted from all my peers, tortured by the gods, tried to kill a god, almost killed a god. There's a few more. Oh, my wife died. I hurt a lot of people in a mixture of self-defense and rage. I ran, I hid, and I fell backwards through a door, and I wound up here.
He blinks. Fuck.
Yeah. I'd prefer if you didn't mention that last part, but...
The falling through the door and ending up here?
No. But it was more
The string of bodies that you left behind.
Oh, please don't say it like that.
Yeah. Listen, everyone's got their demons. And
Most people's demons aren't leaving 35 corpses in their wake.
I've fucked up to say, but I've heard worse.
Well, that is true.
Jess, I'm sure you had your reason.
My reason was
It's
shit.
fucked up. Try me.
They were harassing me as I was trying to mourn my late fiancé. They were trying to chase me out of the town, and I could have left. I could have just walked away and it would have been fine. I didn't, and because of that, men, women, and children are dead. That is on me.
Listen, maybe I'm not the best one to be coming to for this, but, bullies? Fucking scum of the earth.
No, I agree,
Okay.
and I don't feel bad about killing, the adults. But
Caught in the crossfire.
I don't even know if I can say that. I was just so angry, and they were all that was left. Until they weren't.
The sins of the father come back to haunt them, and unfortunately, you were the harbinger that bore the sword.
I guess so. I guess it doesn't help that I don't really feel justified over even mourning for my fiancée whenever
Whenever you think of that.
no, whenever I remember the fact that I'm the reason they died.
Oh,
It was an accident, and I couldn't save them. I tried to save them, and it was wrong. The magic was wrong. Something about it felt off, and they told me that it was okay. But they were... Well, this is all I have left. That aside, this is not trauma dump time, this is find people time. I just felt like you deserved to know since you knew them. I didn't want that to be a secret.
I thank you for telling me. I'm sure that's not an easy thing to say.
I was terrified that you would treat me as if I was a monster, which honestly wouldn't exactly be unfair of you, I must admit.
I would be justified,
Yeah.
but I'm not stranger to doing what you need to and getting caught up in stuff that leaves a mark.
I'm just trying to be better. We prefer scared to dead in this household.
I think you're doing pretty alright.
Thank you.
Hell, all of that may be what these kids, you, might be what they need.
I hope
Right
so.
place, right time, or some bullshit like that.
Maybe I can make a proper difference. For good. That'll be something. Jessica Vendagron saving the day for once. Ah.
Well then, let's go save the day and maybe bust some ass.
Oh, please, hopefully. And yeah, they keep following the signatures.
Yeah. Is it an active?
Yes, so long as I keep concentration.
Okay,
I can
cool.
keep telling where they're moving.
Then yeah,
And the
you
spell
are.
lasts for... I should check how long the spell lasts for. I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
Found it! Oh, 10 minutes.
Is it a spell slot?
Uh-huh.
What level spell?
Second.
Mm,
Is it not a ritual spell?
No.
I
There-
feel like the amount of time you guys spent talking and like traversing through, you had to do a few winding streets, a few back alleys.
I can cast it again.
Yeah.
But also, we don't really need to do those alleys, because I can just... I was planning on walking on rooftops.
That's right. She can fucking climb like a madman.
Yeah, no, she fast. She fast as fuck.
Yeah. Honestly, you could do that. And hell, it was gonna give you like the last closest trace, and it seemed like they were slowing down. And you guys have definitely gained on them. So, do you want to be on the rooftops or do you want to be on the streets?
I do want to be on the rooftops.
Okay, then yeah. You go up with ease. It takes Pierce a quick minute.
Come on, you're dexterous. Get your fine ass up here.
I don't like heights.
Oh, for the
Too
love of
terribly
God. She like pulls him up.
Whoa! Okay. Okay, man. Oh shit! Over there. He crouches down, and you can see movement that tucks into another alley across the way. And you can see two kids from where you're at, but they are very obviously communicating with more further back into the alley in the darkness. And from the looks of it, they are currently targeting a wheelbarrow of stock that is headed to a merchant actively.
And I think Jess would kind of just like slide down one of the pipes near them and say, "Hey folks, you might want to go check with your boss or your ringleader. Hey, not here to fight, not here to bust you either.
The fuck are you?
The name's Jessica Vendagron. We honestly caught and made your little boss friend surrender, scared the shit out of him and a few of your friends, and gave him a bunch of money and healed them up. And you have food waiting for you."
They all look at each other, look back at you. They kind of like hesitate for a second. I need you to roll for initiative. That's the biggest fucking load of blood I've ever had. You expect us to fall for that?
She raises her right hand and she says, "I can prove it."
Fucking how?
And she pulls out the cloak.
Oh, God. They fucking go keep it. How the fuck did they get keep it? I don't know. If they got him screwed.
We didn't hurt him. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to help. Believe me, I was just like you in my younger years.
You could have killed him and taken his shit, and now you're after us. And
If we killed him, wouldn't this cloak be full of blood?
There are more than one way to kill a man.
Well, of course, but... I mean, if I was to kill him and then come here, why wouldn't I have just killed you already?
Fairy lady has a point. Shut up, man!
I'm not here to fight. I don't want to. In fact, I want to help you.
You should believe the scary lady. She's talking business.
Thank you. Look.
The fuck?
That's my friend Pierce. If anything happens to me, he'll be upset or something. I don't really know. But, look. I'll make you on the deal. If you can tell me anything you know about bridge, we'll be on our way. And so long as you be very, very sweet and very kind and very good, you can go right on down to... Do we know what diner we sent off the little rat to? You can go find your friend, and you can go get food, because we gave him enough gold for all of you.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they're serious.
Stay out of it. We'll deal with him, and you'll be on your merry way.
We're supposed to come if he calls us,
And
and
we
if
will
we don't,
come
we're...
instead.
Okay. If we get there and Kivo's not there, we're coming for blood.
Oh,
Do you know that?
believe me, you can try.
Their grips on their daggers kind of like tremble a little bit, but they don't back down.
And what she does is she walks forward, holds out the cloak, and says, "You might want to give this back to him. When you see him. Because you will see him. Tell him Scary Lady gives her regards."
One of them reaches out and snatches it, clutches it to his chest.
Can we go?
Yes, you may. Stay safe, stay away from the tavern.
Okay.
Okay. And they fucking book it. They hightail the asses out
Wow,
of
I
there.
am much more scary than I remember.
Oh, damn. Look at that.
See?
Look at that.
No blood spilled. Magic saved. No
Rowan
children.
would be positively chuffed.
No children roasted. Wonderful day. Wonderful day to be alive. Now, let's go to that tavern, beat someone's ass, get some inventor stuff, and go the fuck home.
Hell fucking yes. You are speaking my language, Jess.
Also,
Oh.
so... Are
Yes.
you and Sephiroth just gonna flirt forever, or are you actually gonna... You know...
Do you think I have a chance? He's fucking hot as shit.
I think you have a chance if you do one thing.
He seems really dodgy. What's it gonna take, man?
Alright. Be competitive. If you're going to be competitive, and if one of you wins, or if... Okay. One, I don't really think either of you have a chance with arrows. I think you're both fucked. Because
I've been trying for years.
I'm gonna be so real. That man does not look like he's going to butcher either of you. But I'm just saying, if you both lose, you have each other.
A little consolation prize. What if I made it a gamble?
Oh?
I mean, if it's already a gamble to figure out if Eros is going to choose one of us. If loser loses, winner gets to take their pick of prize.
Listen,
I don't know.
I'm just saying, he's not here right now. I don't care. Just do me a favor. Don't let his ego get too big.
Oh, but he's so hot when it does.
I know, but trust me, it's not worth it.
Fine. Only because you asked.
As
and
someone who's had him in her head for so very long, it's not worth it.
So you're saying I have to knock him down a peg, humble him a bit,
There you go. Make him feel
make
more.
him Yeah, I can work with this.
Have fun.
I do relish a challenge.
He's not as bad as you'd think. Sure, I have him to blame for, like, 80% of my problems, but it's not that bad.
Fucking do love and Problematica.
Sadly, yes.
Crazy
Problematic
shit.
and easy to understand.
Don't I know it? Ugh.
Anyways, yeah, they head back to the tavern.
Yeah. Rowan gets there first.
He definitely.
Rowan is sitting, and Pierce has definitely seen them frustrated before. I don't think Jess has.
Probably not.
So what Jess sees is like a vaguely like calm, except Rowan's tail is like flicking back and forth very just quickly.
That's so fucking good. That's so fucking good.
Rowan, are you alright?
Oh, she found shit out. They know. They have our answers.
Guard the kids from the food shelter.
Oh, he's dying, understood.
Wait. So you're telling me he turned them away so he could continue to exploit them just to further the cycle?
Rowan looks at Pierce and like their eye twitches.
Oh, we're going to have a beyond dead man. Oh, I hope y'all know weighted forms of torture. He's not stepping out of this unscathed.
Oh, he's not making it even a little bit.
Do you need him? Do you need time, Clone?
Can I have 5 minutes, actually?
Do you want
Yeah.
like time
5?
with your partner?
Yes. I'll be right back. Putting the
Take
recording on
time.
pause.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Continuing.
And we're back in business, baby.
Alright.
The tavern
At the tavern.
is way less warm than Taliban's. The crowds are rowdier. They're a lot more suspicious and kind of held to their own. And as you conglomerate and Rowan's tail is a twitching, Pierce kind of slumps into the table area next to you. Severoth and Jess walk in, take their place. You see a man waiting at the far side, tucked away in a little table, who seems to be waiting for something.
Think that's our guy. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. That man, very just average looking, tall, stout human with a really poorly done comb over.
I've got an idea. When we get confirmation, Rowan, follow my lead.
Do I get any?
Yes, we are replacing the other workers, and we have the shipment just outside, if you know what I mean.
I can't lie.
You don't have to. And, she just walks up to the table and says, hello, this is... Oh, wait, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She walks up to the table and says, hello, my name is Cross. I don't think we've met. And she just fully sits down.
Cross, huh?
Cross, yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
What do you go by?
they call me the Bridge, and if
Pardon me, I'm a little bit busy at the
Wonderful.
moment.
You are who we're looking for. That's splendid. Here is my tiefling friend. Sadly, she only knows how to speak Infernal. Isn't that right? And don't worry though, I'll be her translator. And she looks at Rowan and Infernal. In Infernal, she says, "You can say literally whatever you want. It can be the truth. It can be nonsense. I'm just gonna fake translate for you."
Rowan just nah. Rowan will
You
nod their head at Jess,
you could
confirming the information.
You could literally just say, "This is a lie" in Infernal. That's allowed. Like, you're good.
They give it thumbs up.
Anyways, yes. Hi, we are taking over their part of the business. I saw they were doing an alright job. Hustling, doing their work. So I dealt with them. Decided
Dealt with who?
Oh, the little street rats that were muscling
My
in.
boys.
Don't worry, I have a far more profitable business proposition for you.
Why are you here?
You can call me Cross, and I have all of your parts outside.
Okay, Cross. How do I know that this isn't just some, pardon the pun, double crossing?
That's a really funny pun. Well, I mean, why would I double cross you when I've never even crossed you in the first place?
But you've crossed my boys.
I'm here for money. They were muscling in on that money. I thought I'd throw my skills in the ring, and I heard the man with the real dosh lying about is you. So, I offer you double what they were going to give you. Consider it a opening to a new blossoming relationship.
You strike a hard bargain, Cross. You did say... Hang on. Isn't there a little bit of an insight check? Because,
Yeah,
the shipment I was
have to, like,
expecting was already turned in this morning.
I have to lie somehow.
Yeah, you rolled a 5, so we're chilling. You're good.
I haven't rolled any persuasion or deception.
You rolled a fucking 5. Do you want to contest or do you want to take it?
I'll contest. Never mind. 19 minus 3 is still a 16. That's why I had to contest, because I'm bad at lying.
You're winning. You're winning, son.
Like I said, we got some more goods for you outside. So long as you have payment.
Oh, trust me, honey. I ain't short of it. Now, do you think we could take it to a more private location to check out the goods?
Of course.
Alright. Okay, let's go. And he, with some effort, kind of pulls himself out of the booth, kind of shakes off he's been sitting there for a while. You see that Pierce is waiting at the bar, non-conspicuously, watching the interaction go down, but making it look like he is ordering. And yeah, he sets up to follow you outside.
We take him outside. Are you an alley kind of man, or a rooftop kind of man?
Alleys are too
Basic?
filthy. For the street rats. I'm not a business such as myself. I need stairs, but I feel like we'll make do.
In Infernal, fully just goes, do you think this is not crowded enough? Like, do you think we could just, like, hit him here?
Respond in Infernal. Kid said he has influence.
Oh, shit, you're right. Well then, where to, sir?
I can take you to the one of the he like does a little glance around and then like leans in close. Food banks. It's a
However,
handful of
you're gonna need to do us a solid. We need to meet on some sort of neutral turf. How do we know we're not just walking into a trap?
I suppose any good businessman would know worth their salt. Fine. It would be a shame if you fell for that so easy. Okay. There's a spot few streets down, a little less occupied. Where are the goods? What do
Our
you think?
associate will meet us with the goods. You didn't think we'd come here with everything just so you could swoop in and take it all, did you? We're professionals.
It seems so. How long you been in the business?
Depends on what business it is you're talking about.
Then I suppose we could leave it at that. And he keeps walking.
I'm gonna prepare the spell Hold Person and just say in Infernal to Rowan. Yeah, so I'm fully planning on just making this guy not move and then having you hit him really hard non-lethally. And then we just torture him for information. That cool with you?
They nod.
Wonderful.
Rowan, you see Pierce slink out the side entrance of the tavern, give you a nod and questioning for direction.
They just motion their head. No, their tail, like, it's still, like, fast movements, but they just point in their general direction.
Okay. He gives a little nod and slinks into the alleyways. And Mr. Bob Williams the Bridge.
Mr. the Bridge.
Mr. the Bridge is so fucked, man. I'm sorry. We're gonna rock his shit so hard.
Oh, please do. He's a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah. He walks you to the streets kind of like clear out the further you go. And at some point it's just this open square. All the buildings are kind of boarded up, abandoned, left for repairs. Any people who are working on them are gone for the day, or it just hasn't been tended to.
All right, this is a good enough place. How exactly did you say you were?
I agree, it's a perfect place. Hold Person. Make a wisdom saving throw.
And then Rowan, regardless of whatever outcome, is going to fucking hit him with a Morning Star.
You got a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, he's
That
fine.
saves for that.
That saves for that. You're still getting hit with a Morning Star, and we actually have to fucking roll initiative. Whatever. Fine, okay, combat music.
14.
Roll initiative, baby!
14 to hit.
14 does
That's-
not hit.
That's a... Does surprise rounds only do one attack, or is it the action attack?
Surprise rounds are usually like an entire turn.
I have a question, Prime. Are we only allowing one attack for yield fucking jump him? Or are we allowing, hey, if you're able to attack twice in a round, you hit him twice?
You can try to hit him twice. With the like nat 20 against the hold person that kind of like lost your catching him off guard.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
So, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. No.
No.
No. It's not a natural one. It just doesn't hit.
Okay.
Alright. I was hoping we'd do this the easy way, but if you're going to actually put up a fight, I guess I have to get my hands dirty.
Okay.
Initiative time.
Braining.
Braining.
So hard.
We are so...
He's so dead, man. He's so dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person again, actually.
Okay.
Make a wisdom save.
5.
Yeah, he is... Oh, God, fuck. He is paralyzed as these tendrils of fire bind his hands above his head and pierce. All of these spikes come out of the ground, piercing through, like, pressure points, holding him in place. And Jessica just steps back and says, "You may have the honors, Rowan."
Thank you, Jess.
Of course. Oh, by the way, just because this won't kill you, doesn't mean it won't hurt. And that's my turn.
A whole person, whenever somebody hits, it's an automatic crit, yeah?
Yep, that's how it works.
Do I need to roll to hit?
You do need to roll to hit, technically, but you have advantage.
Lovely. Lovely to know. Okay.
I think, hold on,
Right.
let me check paralyzed. You may just auto hit. Speed 0, attacks. No, attacks have advantage, not auto, not,
Well.
yeah.
That is A-okay. 17 plus 4. I'm assuming hits.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Especially when this fucko is, paralyzed.
You can also hit twice.
Yeah. That attack one, I'm not rolling damage.
Don't roll damage
Keyword.
so you have all of the,
Yes.
yeah.
13 plus 4, 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Healed first bit of damage. 5 piercing. How is he still looking up?
He's woken up. He's in shock right now.
Great. I'm going to smite on that one, first level. So that is 2d8. Yeah.
Turned 48 because they're crits.
Oh, I forgot.
Lily,
They're crits.
they're all
I
crits.
did. Okay.
You can
I
hit-
should've-
10.
You can chain 2 crits back to back.
Yes.
With
But I
smites.
also didn't roll Morning Star damage correctly. I only rolled 1d8.
Jinkies.
So that 5 becomes an 8.
Okay. And that becomes a 16?
No, that's
No.
it. That's it.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fully 8.
Okay.
I rolled low.
Okay.
However, smite. This is non-lethal.
48
It's-
radiant.
It is so weird how this can be non-lethal. However,
It really
can.
is. I'm gonna non-lethally hit you with the power of God.
Oh yeah.
Fucking absurd.
That's 23 radiant damage.
Is that without the doubling?
That's with the doubling. I'm rolling double dice.
Yeah, double dice,
Oh,
double
okay.
dice.
We double dice.
We
don't
double dice.
double.
Don't double damage.
I like it.
No,
I like
it will cause you to cry in pain.
Yes.
Is he still looking?
How's he looking?
Up? How's he looking?
He's looking up. Shock has turned to rage.
I still have damage to roll.
Yeah. You have so much.
I have so much.
Roll your other crit attack.
See. First, the Morning Star damage. That's 10 piercing. I'm also going to smite.
Now what happened to our battle music, Charlie?
I got fun. Oh, this works.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
That's 17 radiant.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rowan fucking first hits this paralyzed man upwards towards his jaw and then wraps the chain around his neck and starts to pull. Divine light just pouring out.
Holy shit. Yeah. Oh. Hell. His neck's gonna like strain with the effort, and he's gonna be dragged down a little bit. And he spits blood a little bit as you smite him, and then you smite him again, and you're choking him out. He's impaled with fire right now. This is some bullshit, and he seethes down at you.
Don't worry, it's his turn. He can make another wisdom save to see if he's still paralyzed.
He's still paralyzed. It's my turn now.
It's Pierce's turn.
Oh no, it's
Wait,
Pierce's turn.
he doesn't even get to make an action? It's just...
No, he's just paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
That's whole person, baby. He's just done.
That's how
No
He
more.
was gonna try to summon the boys, but if he can't even do that,
There are
then,
no
like,
boys.
summon
He
the
can't.
boys.
He can't summon
There are no
the boys.
What? Just know there's no boys. He was gonna try. Oh, fucking Pierce is
She's still underneath the assumption that the
Um,
boys will come.
Hey, Pierce, do you like? I kind of want to be a little bit evil. I'm gonna kill him and bring him back to life.
Oh, I've got you.
he steps out from the alleyway behind and kind of like slinks his way, poking at the bridge on his back, on his side, and then popping up in front of him. And his eyes, while his back is to you, you see this illumination light up on the bridge's face as silver glows. And he is going to cast hallucinatory terrain.
Hmm.
And he is going to make the floor look like blood and bodies of orphaned boys. Everyone that he has turned away from the food shelters, everyone that he has taken advantage of.
This affects us as well.
Oh
Did you
shit.
realize that, right? Prime?
This is
Make your investigation checks.
It's intelligence saving throw. Oh no, it is an intelligence check. To see if we fight against it. To see if we...
Wait, check?
It's a check.
What is that?
Hmm. So that's
We
15
can
plus
make an
1 then, not plus 4.
investigation.
So 16.
We can make an investigation check against your spell save DC to disbelieve it.
Plus a 16 going grip me. 16.
Okay. And Rowan?
Investigation. That's a... Okay, 17. I rolled flat dice.
Yeah, you guys are chilling. You guys are good. You
We good.
It's a
We're
little bit
good, chat.
jarring at first, but he just like sort of backs up, does a little flip of his arms like a ta-da, and goes, "All yours."
Hey, wow.
Dude.
Okay, dude.
Pierce, a
We were
little
such a
heads up.
A little bit, yeah. Also,
Little.
hey, any of you got like diamonds? With
No?
with 300 gold? Cause like otherwise I can't really bring him back to life if I kill him.
No.
Do we really want to? He's a scummy piece of shit.
Yeah, but we need
We can keep
information.
him barely alive.
I was going to like fully go all out right now.
Fine, you owe me. He's gonna
Wait, you
pull.
have
He's gonna pull out his tattoo gun, and
Pierce?
he like chunks out
one of the what's it called? The cartridges, and inside where it oozes through and causes the ink to like strain through to the pen. There's a little diamond nib, and he just tosses it to you. It's a little bit inky.
She grabs
but-
it. I owe you so much. Thank you. I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Is it gonna use it up, or is it just a catalyst?
Oh, it's gonna use it up.
Oh fucking hell! Fine.
So
Bitch pay.
I am within melee range, meaning I don't have advantage to hit.
Okay.
I don't think a 14 hits.
No, it does not.
I know a 24 hits.
Yes, it does.
I know a 17 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And I know a 24 hits.
What the fuck are you doing?
Scorching Ray?
Yeah. So 3 of the 4 hit, and if I'm in melee range, they're all crits. That's 51 fire damage.
What the fuck? Fucking blasted in the
How's he
whole
looking?
body. He's still conscious, but he is very roasty toasty. His flesh is kind of like bubbling off a little bit.
So
And he's huffing away. He's
what she does is she fully grabs his face, punches him so hard he rips through the spikes, resummons the spikes, rips her hand through his chest, and rips out one of his organs. And
which
she just,
one do you want to rip out?
I want to
Which
rip out
one do
his
you wanna
liver.
rip out? Okay, roll a d8 for me.
Alright, cool. 2.
Yeah, you roll out his liver. A few, blood comes spurting out, and it just like squirms
Blood?
in your hand for a second.
What?
It like squirms in your hand. He is reeling from the pain.
Blood would spurt out, but her fists are coated in so much fire, I think it cauterizes the wound the second it's ripped out.
Damn.
He is heaving for breath and looking down at you in.
And he is still paralyzed.
Yeah, he's still fucking stuck. Charlie, that was your turn, or is Sephiroth too?
Sephiroth can still go, so yeah, I'm gonna summon Sephiroth behind him, meaning that he needs to make a dex save, which he automatically fails, meaning he takes 4d6 fire damage. I forgot to roll my funny fire dice, which I get to crit on because it's the critical hit. So that's +8 plus 2. So +10 plus 14, he takes 24 more fire damage. As Sephiroth fully, comes up from the ground, lifts him up like Bane lifted Batman and breaks his spine.
Yeah. He goes limp in Sephiroth's
Yeah,
hand.
that-
He is bleeding out. His eyes glaze over this fat man staked by Sephiroth.
Hey, you dead yet?
And you're reviving him?
Yeah, I'm gonna use...
The bitch is dead!
The bitch is dead! I'm not actually gonna revive him yet. What I'm gonna do, now that combat is over, I want to use my 10 feet of hempen rope to tie him up, and then I'm gonna revive him.
yeah, go
Hold on, Jess.
Oh, yes?
We need to gag him.
Oh, shit, you're right. Do you have anything to gag him with?
I could tear off some of my clothing.
Oh,
I don't.
I have an idea.
Pierce walks over. Pierce
Oh.
walks over.
Oh, Pierce.
Um,
Please don't tell me.
Please.
Pierce.
You know what he pulled out.
Pierce, he doesn't deserve that.
Pierce, no.
Pierce, he
no.
doesn't deserve that.
Pierce,
I
Pierce,
think it'd be
no.
really funny.
Pierce,
Pierce,
no.
No.
But it'd be humiliating.
No. So,
No.
counterpoint.
No.
She takes off her glasses, and she puts them in his mouth, and she clicks the button on the side. And as her glasses are technically an artifact, they are damn near invincible. And they are now immovable. And now he can't get them out of his mouth. And she's going to tie his skull around the glasses and then revive him.
Holy shit. Rowan, that was hot,
Wait.
right? That was hot, it's not just me.
No comment.
Yes, I'm on fire. It's hot. That's like how fire works. And then yes, I do cast Revivify, and he comes back to life.
Holy shit.
One
okay.
hit point, baby.
Just fucking nuts. Alright. Wait, it only gives him one? He's
Mhm.
only at one?
He's only at 1.
One.
Oh, well then I can get rid of my calculator because we're chilling.
One.
He comes to.
Welcome
You said
back
you
to.
fused his jaw around the glasses?
Oh, that's so much better. She's going to literally fuse his jaw to the glasses, yeah.
Huh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Fucked up world.
Gagged. See? I gagged him.
Did we need any information from him?
Oh, don't worry, we can still get information from him. He has hands. And he can point. What information did we need from him?
Aren't we here on your job?
Right. Where did you keep the stuff? The parts that you took? I'm gonna grab a map now, and she pulls out the map, and she's gonna say, and you're gonna point exactly where it is with the tip of the glasses, and when we go there, if we don't find them, we won't kill you. We'll leave you to the street rats, who are pretty fed up with being treated like shit.
You kept them damn near starving. Do you know what it's like to go hungry? As Rowan gets down to his level, be exposed to the elements, be stabbed and get sick. I think if we don't find the items, and you are mercifully somehow kept alive, you're gonna learn. Oh, you'll learn about everything you put those kids through, and not a single one will give you their hand in support. You will have no one.
And hey, maybe if someone's nice, they'll make sure to blockade you from everyone trying to help you so that you can steal and make yourself a criminal just to make ends meet. That sounds poetic.
No.
Oh,
You went through hell and back to just keep those kids in the cycle. Big, strong man full of power, huh? What's it like to feel powerless?
so you're gonna be a good boy, and she pulls out the map, and you're gonna point. Or we're gonna make this so much worse.
Glowers. His jaw is straining with effort to move, to part, to do anything. There's sweat conglomerating around his brow. It is pooling around his neck. He's trying his damnedest to fight these ropes, but to no avail, and he is looking with disgust and rage and borderline terror between the three of you before he finally concedes and sort of nudges the glasses towards a spot to the east and then flops back.
Wonderful. She marks it on the map, and she says, don't worry. If we need you, I'll just bring you back And she grabs the corner of her glasses, clicks it, and rips it off of his lips, so taking his lips with it.
Yeah, that kills him. He's dead.
Shame.
Oh, fucking brutal, you guys. Good hit. Oh.
Now I have to clean my glasses. God damn it.
Pierce, do you have prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation?
Mm-hmm.
I do not have prestidigitation. I did not take that one.
That's alright. I can light it on fire.
Oh yeah, that would at least disinfect it. You should get it cleaned aside from just disinfecting it, I think.
I should do a lot of things. That was well done, everybody. Good job.
I didn't know
Just
Rowan
gonna,
could
like,
be that scary.
slowly usher them away.
Yeah. Are you just leaving his body there?
He's
we-
alive.
No, he's not.
No, the
he's not?
damage that
Ah,
Jess
okay.
dealt to like rip it out instead of like carefully removing it. No, that killed him.
Okay.
One hit
Oh,
point.
I could have.
It would have loved
How-
to see them just bang
How
him there.
evil can I be?
Oh please, what you want to do?
I finally get to use my fucking shield.
How fucked up is Rowan about to get?
Oh, buddy, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan will take the 1 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
The man is going to be alive at 1.
Okay.
Rowan is going to usher the other 2 away and say, I need to clean up the trash.
Of course.
Pierce nods. Devious grin.
Severoth just whispers, "Have fun."
Oh, you think I'm the only one? Go on, I'll meet you at the tavern.
Meet you there.
Yes, ma'am. Scamper
just-
on
They just politely wave back.
out.
And then they look at him. To say that these are dead eyes implied that Rowan thought of this person as living. These are empty eyes. Looking at trash. Now, normally, I don't conduct this sort of behavior. And I'd quite prefer this to be under closed wraps as they crack their knuckles. Is there anything else I should know? What other fronts you own? As I look at the bridge. Honestly, nothing but wood. Nothing but, honestly, dead weight.
Yeah. He's a lot of dead weight. His comb over is completely haphazardly strewn about, stuck to his head with sweat and fire, half of it singed off. His jaw is bleeding, disconnected, and he just looks up at you, and now the terror is in his eyes. And he tries to speak, but his tongue doesn't connect with the mouth as it should. It kind of just flops around in this gross, squishing, almost like splurting as blood dribbles out and bone, like, fragments more.
You are going to see Rowan kneel down to him. How many lay on hands can I give this man to reconnect his tongue?
Oh my god. How much does lay on hands do?
Technically, 5 health is enough to cure a poison or disease. Now, if if we consider blindness an effect that you can cure with 5 points of lay on hands, I would argue that that could reconnect a tongue.
May I?
Roll
Roll and see if you get above a 14.
Okay.
Medicine, mayhaps?
I got an 18.
It works anyways. Yeah, you reach down and you grab. Oh, do you wanna?
May I?
You may. Please do.
I
Please do.
finally get to be fucking malicious. You have
Do it.
no clue. How... Rowan grabs, their cheeks underneath his jaw.
Yes.
Starts to squeeze. Pressure building up till they rip forward, ripping his cheeks so he can have his tongue.
Oh my god. Damn. Yeah. He spits
What
blood at you.
other fronts?
The food banks and the fuck there's like 5 of them in town. The fucking
Only
What
the
are
food
you?
banks?
There's there are a few merchants who I buy out, who work as movers and hide stuff on occasion.
Where? They'll pull out their own little map. If they have one. Can they have one?
They can have one, yeah, if you'd like.
Yeah. You better start pointing.
Oh, is he still tied up, right? You guys didn't untie him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna lean forward. He's not gonna use his tongue. His nose. He's gonna use his tongue. He's gonna mark it with blood, and saliva, and he leaves these gross splotches, towards the front of the gate and towards the side of one of the food banks. They're marked there. Are you just going to leave me to die?
They yell kids.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think
Out of-
Rowan and Pierce hear it.
Oh, 100%. Oh yeah. They didn't go far. The kids come out of the woodworks. Each left and right from this forking street, the boarded up houses, some of them jump down from the rooftops, others creep from the alleyways, and they are a pack of wolves closing in on this injured deer, vulnerable, closed off, afraid, and
I
smelling like
really
fresh
hope
blood.
that you made at least one of them your heir or inherited something. Because if not, then oh, you are going to be kept alive for so much longer.
You're not going to leave me here.
Oh. I am.
I could give you money. I could power. What is it that you want? I could
I'm a
anything.
woman with an oath. I can't be bought by you. Now, kids, do you want his tongue intact?
I think it'd be for the best. That way we could hear him scream and plead like we did.
Make sure to take his house, if he has one. We'll try
I
and
will
clean up
be taking
any
over.
of the fronts.
You did say for us to be good. We'll clean up our mess. And they all crack their
ruffle.
knuckles.
They ruffle one of the kids' hair. Good.
They smile
And
up at
more
you.
importantly, don't get caught.
They all nod in unison.
And Rowan will walk out. Kids, do you have any water? I would like to clean my hands.
One of them pulls out a small, like, half-filled tin can with a haphazard cloth covering, and they all crack their knuckles.
They ruffle.
They smile up at you. They all nod in unison. One of them pulls out a small, like, half-filled tin can with a haphazard cloth covering, and they all crack their knuckles. They
and offers it to you.
They'll take it and say, if you want cleaner water, boil it. And they'll just wash out whatever blood, shake it off, and hand back the tin.
They'll take it back, tuck it away, and join their brothers in the massacre that is about to ensue.
They walk away.
Yeah. The last thing that you hear is his futile attempts at bribery, at pleas, and then screaming. And they close in, and you are back at the tavern, where Pierce and Jessica and Sephiroth wait outside.
I think Jessica is holding a shot glass.
Lemons.
No.
Lemons.
No.
It's actually,
Sparkling water?
it's not for her.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I don't know what you'd prefer. Be it brandy or... Well, my go-to would be Reef's Delight, so I kind of just got whiskey. Is that alright? Are you a whiskey drinker? No?
Brandy, preferably. But,
Brandy, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm good.
Good. We did a very good thing.
Oh, we do have some fronts that we might need to take a look at.
Oh, I'm happy to help.
And they pull up the blood bag.
She knocks back the shot glass, and... Prime, has it been long
Yeah.
enough?
No, not yet.
Okay. She just, like, cringes. Ugh, lemon.
Sorry you both had to see me like that.
What are you apologizing for? You did the right thing.
Yes. Brings up bad memories, though.
Shame, because that's a Rowan I could get used to.
No. You really couldn't. They look so dead serious at Pierce.
They put up their arms in surrender. Okay, I like my Rowan. I like my Rowan how they are. It was kind of badass, though, you do have to admit.
Yes, but
It's okay. I concede. Shall we?
Jessica doesn't
Wrap
really say anything to that. She's kind of just quiet. Not sad or scared quiet, just thinking quiet.
Mm-hmm. Does she have anything to say as they are closing out to the fronts to look for these supplies?
I think we did good work. And I really do appreciate all of you being here. This would have taken me far longer without you. However, I would request we stay here for at least the night.
Well, how come?
I have my reasons. I just would like us to maybe rent an inn or something.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
Rowan nods.
Do you want to find the supplies before or after then?
Before. I want to leave first thing in the morning to go back.
Okay. Splitting up? How many marks you got, Rowan?
2, but I feel like Jess's, job is a little important.
I can deal with my part of the job if you two want to handle the fronts.
Pierce, can you handle one by yourself?
Easy.
I'll take the other one. You can have your... They, give a little chuckle. Dealer's choice. They're offering Pierce, first pick.
I'll go barter with some merchants. Yeah. I think that'll be fun.
I got front gate, I think.
Yours would be the one that's closer to the food banks that work as the front?
I have food banks.
Meet back here, grab a drink, celebrate, and rest. Deal?
Deal.
Sounds good.
And as I think as Rowan starts to leave, Jessica starts to follow her. Very,
Shit.
very obviously
Rowan.
side by side, like not tailing her.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Is your things this way?
No,
Then why?
you're this way. And I wanted to make sure you were all right. It's
I
a
think I'll be okay.
well. If you won't, I'm here. And if you will, I'm here. Either way. Just wanted to let you know you're not alone, and that I understand. That I've been there, and if you want to talk, I'm willing. That's all.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Now, go be a badass. It's what you do best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get my shit back. Oh, our shit. You know.
Your, boss's stuff?
That. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she breaks off to go do that.
Now, do you guys want me to like make a whole thing out of this, or
We don't
it's
need
pretty?
I don't think we need to.
I
It's
don't
pretty
think
straightforward.
Yeah.
the front's closed now. The fronts
Yeah.
stop fronting and actually do their fucking job.
Mhm.
You fucking scare the shit out of these people he's bought off, and are like, yep, you know what? I'm more scared of this person than I was of that man ever.
Jessica just has a fetch quest.
Hmm. You honestly, you find them so fucking easy. It's just a bunch of crates. They didn't even like disconnect the labels from the caravan.
Wow, they suck at their job. Like, so bad. And then the rest of Jessica's scene is just like a montage of her like carrying crates back and forth. Just piling them up back into the little inventor's shop. Make sure these get back to don't say his name, 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 don't say his name. Shut up,
It starts with a D.
Shut up. Daedalus.
There you go. The prompt.
Daedalus.
We need his Icarus. We have his Icarus. Anyways, yeah. Wait. Where did you drop them off at?
The person with the funny glasses? Their place?
Oh, yeah. Okay, you left it with them. Got it.
I'll be back to take them if you want, or you can just send them overnight. I don't really mind.
I can find a way. I can at least store them in the morning. If I haven't gotten them out of here, then I'll have you take them.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck. Good job.
Oh, it's done. Job's done.
Oh, damn, that was fast.
Thank you. I had help.
Yeah. You make it back to the tavern, and you guys celebrate.
We do celebrate, and I think. How much do rooms cost for a night?
For a night?
Too much money.
Are you guys doing joint rooms or rooms per person?
I think Jess wants her own room.
Rowan, are you gonna share with
Rowan's fine with sharing with peers.
Okay, then it'd probably be like 15 GP for the lot.
Wonderful. That's exactly how much I have. Yeah, I just did.
Have you spent? You goober.
Jess would never tell. But just says, I got this. Don't worry.
Okay.
And she does say, "Oh, before you do crash, I do want to have a word with you. But later, preferably."
Alright.
Okay.
And until then, she just drinks flat water.
Water. Rowan
First,
drinks tea.
damn, you're making him look like an alcoholic here.
Water,
Rowan doesn't
tea.
want to drink.
Shut.
If you're chanting, he'll take him to the rhythm.
No.
Yes, I will challenge. Hey, Pierce, do you want to get challenged to a drinking game? I'll win.
Right. You can't No.
That's how I've made so
No.
much gold. You have no idea. That is how I've survived for so long.
That is genius.
Thank you.
That. Holy.
When
I
life
would-
gives
I
you
would-
lemons.
I. Lemonade, dude.
Rowan like spits out their water.
She just
I-
lets out this adorable dorky laugh.
A note. I need to draw that. I need to make that a sticker
When life
with her holding up a shot. When life gives
when
you
life
lemons.
gives you lemons.
Holy crap. That's so fucking good. Yeah. You guys just unwind in the tavern. Any talk about the job is just jest and joking and totally not freaking out over how fucked up it was.
They weren't that fucked up. They were just like a little bit fucked up. It was okay. They were
It's a
fucked
mild
up.
little bit.
Okay, but can we talk about how like the way you hit him was so cool, really quickly? Like that was some A+ teamwork right there,
Oh,
It's
yeah.
insane.
Teamwork was great.
right? Like that could have been a dangerous fight, and we just kind of bam, bam, bam.
You kept him secured for way longer than I thought you were going to manage it. Like, I've never seen someone hold person like that.
Thank you.
Fucking wild. Now, I don't know about you guys. I am tired as shit. I'm gonna go crash. Yeah.
Go rest.
So he's gonna go up to the room.
I'll join you later.
Yeah. He waves back from behind.
Jess kind of traces her finger on the rim of her shot glass with water in it, and because
Water.
she is the type to drink shots of water, just water. Would you accompany me to the roof? I know we're making a habit of this, but
Yeah. I can. Is everything okay?
yes, I finally get to talk about the reason that I wanted you to stay a night.
Alright.
And as she's walking outside, she just says, "I've noticed the way you are around nicer sounds and smells and the feeling of, well, you know, life, peace. This..." She starts climbing one of the walls, and she just says, "It's almost freeing watching you relish it." Until she gets to the top, and she just says, "And I want to be able to look at a real sky with you, not just the projections of one."
I think Rowan finds a fucking ladder to climb. Because ain't no way.
I would have helped you, you know. You
Yes,
could have
but
said,
there's,
"Jessica,
like, there's
Jessica, let down your vines," and I would have made, you know.
But where's the fun in finding shit you can use? Finding things you can use.
You're good.
This is so nice.
I'm glad. I'm gonna be honest, the entire reason I wanted to stay, if I can get you out of the casino for even another day, it's worth it.
they give this, like, saddish, like, slightly sad smile at Jess. They're not as bothered as they should be. They just keep looking at the stars.
You know you didn't have to come with me, right?
Didn't have to,
Why did you want
but I
to?
wanted to.
But why?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, I mean, you had things to do. It was your day off. And
It was my day off. I would have either spent it all with Pierce as we joked and did the same things that we always do. Explore, read, go to the club. Probably fuck.
and instead you got stabbed, upset, and
But isn't that living?
I guess so. You pose a valid argument. I don't know. For what it's worth, I am glad you did have fun. Rowan's big day out.
It's Rowan's big day out. Did you enjoy yourself here?
I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't feel different. Not yet. The sky feels more real, though. I can't see the flickers of the lights when they're not there. I can just see the stars, and it's intoxicating. There's no boundary or border or wall that blocks it. It's just endless, stretching as far as the horizon can go.
I should take you to the sea. Or at least show you it. Show you a beach.
I don't think I've ever seen the ocean. I've seen paintings. I was going to see the ocean, but got a little held up. You know, engagement and all.
What were they like? I'm curious.
She was brilliant. Funny, courageous. She had this head on her shoulders that I couldn't quite describe. It was like she read my mind in a way that doesn't make sense to me. Half the words we said, we completed for each other, kept cutting each other off, and it was really funny. People always said it was like we were living in the same head. She...
Adorable.
She wasn't an adventurer. She had no magic, no fighting prowess. She was just herself. She was smart. She was cunning. She wasn't particularly strong or durable. And that was enough. I was happy. And now I'm weird. I feel happy a lot. Sometimes I even feel okay. So just every now and then I feel like there's this knot in my chest, like there are answers I don't have yet. And
I don't know who I can ask about them. I always feel like Pierce is hiding something from me. I don't trust Sephiroth with everything, and I don't know where to look.
I'm here. If you have questions that I can answer.
And I will ask them when we have the information. I will. I guess it mainly boils down to who was she before all of it. Before Infelia, before everything. I don't know. I feel like there's so much to someone I thought I knew so well that I just didn't. And that, I don't know, that kind of hurts.
I get it to a degree. I've had exes who at best would lie to make them look better. At worst, tried to bribe me out of my oath. I can't say it wasn't tempting, but I'm glad I didn't. And it definitely hurt when they, like, pause.
Where is Rowan sitting?
Rowan is just somewhere near the edge to look up at the stars.
How close would you say the two are?
How close would Jess have gotten?
Jess did sit down first, so I feel like the distance is kind of set by Rowan.
A comfortable distance.
Okay. Like arm's length, a comfortable distance, or like... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
You're good. It hurt to learn that the words do not reflect the actions, and that I was seen more as a pet than a person. What a good guard dog.
There's some full fucking fury that flashes in Jessica's eyes when that's said, but she doesn't say anything.
What's more annoying is that he's still alive.
I will find a way to change that.
Me and Pierce have weighed diamonds for a reason.
And thus I shall as well.
I will be more furious if he tried to find a replacement for me.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
I'm learning to live with it.
If I can help through any step of the process, I'm here. Believe me, I may not be the queen of getting over people who were, well, for lack of a better word, fake, but I'm Ching. I can...
They just tilt their head.
Oh, did I not tell you that story? You know what? No, I will tell you that story, but first, I do want to focus on you a little bit because you're important. You're important in general, you're important to your friends, you're important to me, and I want you to know that. I want you to know that you have people in your corner. And if you ever need any help with this, I am here. I mean...
Rowan looks at Jess with this, like, comforting smile.
Hells, you've seen how well we work together already. We make a pretty good dynamic duo.
We really do. Sephiroth told me, no, you told me, that we're having a duel?
I was thinking about it, yeah. I think it'd be fun, but after this, I might call it off. I'm realizing there are more important things than money and fun, and sure, I have a score to settle with you, but who's to say that has to be in front of a crowd? One day I'll kick your ass. That day doesn't have to be today. And that day...
I fully believe it.
I don't. You're
Why not?
You're remarkably strong. And I know when I'm beat.
I am remarkably average.
Jess scoots a little closer and she just say, I disagree. If you're remarkably average, you do some remarkably unaverage things.
An oath helps.
You're more than your oath, Rowan.
They pause at that.
Sure, your oath may have sculpted you, as I hear they do, but you're more than just the sum of a promise. You're the way you pause and try and work around it. You're the way you get crafty. You are the way you persevere. Not everyone can do that. That's you. The way you relax your shoulders whenever you're at ease, the way that you don't check your back whenever you feel safe. That's you. And so is the way you wield a weapon. So is the way you dance. So is the way you smile and laugh.
I am a pretty shit guard, because I could not name as many things that you have about me.
That's okay. I notice things. That's what I do. I have a sharp eye.
Can I bring down the mood a little?
Of course.
How long are you gonna stay?
Oof. I don't know. At first, I would have said maybe a week, but I think I'm realizing I hate the idea of being alone more and more, and it gets scarier every time I think about it. Because while yes, I would be able to much more neatly handle a nightmare like that, like this morning, I wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be able to have been I wouldn't have been able to hug you. And that meant the world to me. So I don't know. I don't think I'm going to leave until you tell me to. Because I don't like being alone. And I'm sure I'll find another friend to be with until I'm, I guess, safe again, for lack of a better term, but...
What if I don't ask you to leave? And this time, Rowan will scoot closer to Jess.
I would like that. A lot, actually. Is my tea really that good?
It is certainly... It is nice. Although, it is you that I'm asking to stay. Not because you make tea pretty well, or whatever power you might wield. It's nice to be around you. I feel... I feel seen.
Good. I was really hoping you'd say that.
And Rowan's just gonna look at the stars.
I think as Rowan looks at the stars, she'd feel Jess's shoulder kind of just rest against hers.
You said that Jessica's stars were silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
The stars in the sky above you are just distant specks of white and gold. The main moon shines above, waning and carrying her dance across the sky. The second moon, a purplish blue in hue and trailing after like a child eager to follow their parents wherever they'll lead.
Oh shit, we only have one of those.
And the stars almost guide you as they splay their story across the night sky. Constellations able to be traced. If you so chose, you could craft your own. It is serene and it is brisk with cool night air, and it is far more open than the rooftop where fake constellations beckoned, but with no promises of beyond. This is your sky. Your world to conquer. Your
Rowan,
world to make home.
I promise you you're going to be able to sleep under this sky and wake up above it one day as much as you want.
You don't need to promise me that.
And she kind of just takes a deep breath and says, I know.
And
But
with that, folks, I think that's gonna end our session
I think so too.
for the night.
Sleep. Sleep. It beckons.
It beckons.
It beckons.
Well
we fucking did it.
That was
Oh
really
my
good.
god.
How long? How long?
How long? Oh, that's a good question. I should stop recording.